Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. What's that? I've already done this bit twice, and there's still nothing in my
California.
So it's actually my first ever dedicated gaming laptop, and honestly, it's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. It's got the RGB lighting under the keyboard. The colors are evolving as I speak. Not sure how to change that. ASDW are prominently displayed on the keyboard, I guess, for your FPS type games. Speaking of FPS, etched into the finish over here, it says caution, high frame rate zone. Can't even say that with a straight face. I feel like even a high school kid who's like at their peak Fortnite fixation would kind of roll their eyes at that. They're like, come on, dude. But it's a bit much, but yeah, I like what it's got under the hood. And actually asked my new gaming laptop the other day. I said, gaming laptop, can I do anything on you besides play games? And it called me a slur. So I guess we're playing games tonight. So let's get into our first one. On the back, it seems like a chill guy's like, and we're about to... Whoa. Did we just fall in love? He also liberated Kasima and sent her home. Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom, but I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit. Come on, man, I met Kasima, you know why I'm here. I came to make sure that Kasima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit. Kind of going in my Al Hazard voice there. I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. She was a drinker. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, she gave us mixed signals, I guess, or the wrong signals. A young man sees what he wishes to see. Yeah, now that I think about it, she told me I was coming on way too strong and that I creeped her out, but here we are. I see. You've yet to say who you are and how you know the princess. Yeah, you guys aren't a thing, are you? Pardon me, my name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court and have been since the marriage of Kasima's parents, King Califim and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were happy days. The pair of them was so full of joy in life, so in love. And Kasima's birth, wait, what? Is he about to go into detail? It was a C-section, Alexander. Blood everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. It would be hard to explain how they had waited. Oh, there you go. You can, like, reset your views. So you're, like, if you get lost in her weird alien eyes and you're, like, starting to go down, you can be like, that's your cue to look at me, Copilot. And you go, oh. I say lost, then I go, oh. Doing some Floyd and Fred's right there. It's arguably the hottest bottle in the entire lineup. I mean, it's literally on fire. I feel like I made that joke before. There you go.
Oh, siete un gentiluomo. Grazie infinite.
We're making some allies here for later when Ventura's coming after us. That nun's gonna stop, band with all the other nuns that I've helped over the course. Let him dig. Let him dig. That's gonna be the best scene. It's gonna move me to tears. Do we have making the special prediction? A swamp? You think the number of times that Mario is like, bro, you literally have a giant novelty-sized bandage on your back because of Mario stomping his ass on you, and you're betting on Mario? Why? That seems like a conflict of interest. I think Mario's gonna win. In fact, let's give him 10 extra dollars to ensure that he does. That's stupid. Tell me about the Vizier, Jalo. Is he a cool guy? Have you seen him in the shower? Not the shower, but, the locker room around the castle. Well, he's had his eye on Kasima ever since she was a young girl. Ew! And she is the only thing between him and the throne. I thought he was going to say, and she is the only woman on this island. Jalo. We gotta go Jalo, right? Jalo Island? Prince Alexander, you coming to visit me?
Here's my cash card.
Did we just spend $1,000 on a chamber pot without my consent? Is the glass on this thing smudged? You didn't clean this before we got in, co-pilot? Ugh.
I was thinking about a sweet candlelight dinner, just we two alone. You may consider this an...
Man, I should have killed your fiancé years ago, Annie. Shovel, another common video game item, adventure gaming item. Yes, I could take this. It's a quiet little village. No police. No. Oh my god, that's not where my mind was going at all. Good lord, teen agent, what is wrong with you? 33 coins. Look at the monster you created 2 turns in, Luigi. Yeah, you deserve to be vomiting everywhere. Get a little closer, people at the disco. I guess some people came out tonight just to, like, have a quiet night. They want to socialize with their friends, maybe have a drink. They're like, ah, crap, I forgot they're having a hockey game here tonight. That's so stupid. It doesn't seem like first place music. It's just like, you tried your best. And that was okay. No, we got first. Stir with the feather. Oh, we gotta get the brush. Oops. Oh. Oh no. That's pretty good. All right, we found one. You don't mind if I grind on you for the rest of eternity, do you, Prince Alexander? Oh my god. He's like the reject from the Chuck E. Cheese animatronic band right there. They're like, no, what were you thinking when you made this one? I was high. Yeah, the bullet physics, actually. We were joking about it. He's murdering this guy. Good lord, Daddy Prime Time. So we will use that card now. A pineapple? What the hell? Got it. And they got the actual voices. That's good. Running. Hit, and run. Oh, I get it. Well, now it's just domestic abuse. Are you alright, Marge? And I got what? Diamonds in the fish shop in Canada? Up Canada way? He's like, I'm rich. No, wait, I'm Canadian, so I'm going to hand it over to the proper authorities. Not what I would have done. Where am I? Freon, Gil, Shades, where are you? What? Shades? Freon, Gil? With some alternate dimension where those are my TAs? Let's go for another Freon fact with Freon. And Shades would be Blaze, Gil is Gary. It's all right there. Alright, so been itching to see what the new gaming laptop can do. Put it through the paces here. So for one night only, Let's Play with Brigands becomes a modern gaming channel. Modern gaming channel. I don't like that at all. Where's Pac-Man? Oh, that's better.
It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. Always a party. Let's play with Brigands. It's time for fluff, blaze, a scary G.
Or maybe you'll just enjoy an evening with Tony.
Tuck the kids in for your best, grab yourself a treat, and turn it up with me. It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. Always a party. Let's play with Brigands. Guitar. Find some keys, no matter how it goes, it's still a party. Might be drinking or burning or drawing some themes. I'll toss it back on Tuesday. It's time for Brigands. It's time for fun things. It's time to party without BWB. We finally updated the intro for Moveback Monday. Before the days of the internet, before you worried about making rent, there was magic everywhere. But now it seems like the wells run dry. A good day now for you's just getting by. You can't find it anywhere. It seems like the world just don't care. When this life is more than you can handle, you should know the best place to go. With fun classic games and a friendly hostess. Moveback Monday, where there's no better way for kicking off your week. So grab a seat and we're out till the 90s.
I can't believe we're streaming on a Monday. Wait, what the heck is streaming?
Welcome in, everyone. Trying to decide which choir vocals I prefer, the Moveback Monday or the Tossback Tuesday. Moveback Monday, it's growing on me, or child's choir. But what's going on, everyone? As you may have noticed from the description, does anyone read the description? We are sans camera tonight. Obviously, we've been having some difficulties with the camera as of late, and it just seems to be getting worse. Thanks everyone for everyone who tuned in this past Saturday for Let's Burn with Brigands. I actually inverted my setup for that, and we streamed from Gaming Lappy and actually played the games on desktop. And there's a reason that there's no gaming in the desktop name right there. Gaming Lappy is meant for games. Desktop is meant for streaming and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's not ideal. So we went back to the normal way. And I don't know, I might get a new desktop PC. So anyway, we'll figure that out. But I just wanted to announce the elephant in the room that I'm not on the screen tonight. So apologies for that. But we are live. We are live. It's Radio Brigands tonight. What's up, Ben? What's up, Rando? What's up, Jackal? Lucia and what's up, TA and Keeks and 3Cat and Keith and Andrew and Mateo. We're game to please. Give it to you both ways right there. James, Way, Time. Good to see you all. Daniel, thanks for being here. Dorlaxon. Thanks everyone also who attended on Saturday, that was one of my better streams in a while in terms of attendance. Lots of folks tuning in. I think a lot of that may have been Zelda. I'm modest enough to accept that. I can understand. You come for the Legend of Zelda. That's I would arrive for that as well. What's up, Surprise? What is up, Jenna? What's up, Lurkers? Good to be with you tonight. I am with you tonight. Let's just make that clear. Just we are without camera for the foreseeable future. But anyway, we are creeping up on 10K. That's right. We'll see when it happens. But good call, Brenda. Always good. I appreciate that you're always keeping tabs on our latest accomplishments in terms of milestones on the channels. But yeah, we are playing some Companions of Xanth tonight. I think Way asked if this was based on the pervy fantasy novels of yesteryear. Yes, it is. Let's just confirm that. I don't know anything about this game. Let's be clear. This is my my distancing myself from it immediately in case tonight sucks. Hey, we can always bail out to Fallout 2. But yeah, this was a request from multiple people at some point. It was written down somewhere, and I just, I've been trying to get to more requests. We have a lot of them to get through, and it's just basically tonight is Companions of Xanth night, and we're going to see what happens. So, yeah, I'm ready to be surprised. So if anyone's familiar with the series, Yeah, surprise, you're in the same boat as me. I have no idea. I have just based on the cover. Yes, it is based on the pervy fantasy novel. Is there some sort of like, I don't know, mermaid, or I don't know, is that a what's the fantasy term for that? A naga, I suppose, like the half lady, half sexy lady, half snake person. I don't know, but we'll find out. You read some as a teen. Okay, super pervy. Not the best of ways at times. All right, like I said, we are prepared to jettison to some Fallout 2 should we need to. We'll see. We'll see. But, I don't know. We're hoping for the best. But anyway, Lamia, that might be the term, actually. And that takes me to some of the Final Fantasy games, actually. I feel like Lamia was a prominent enemy in Mystic Quest, perhaps. But anyway, I don't know how long this game is, as we lose our picture there for a second. I don't know how long this game is, so I should probably stop babbling on and on. The chat is obviously up, so let's have some fun tonight, everybody. I'm going to try not to say anything too witty, because normally I'm on camera. I like to capture these for posterity for the intros, but I am not on the camera tonight, so I'm going to try to keep it in first gear, I suppose. But anyway, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks, everyone, for being here. If you've played this before and you want to help out, as always, don't hold back. Companions of Xanth. All right, what's going on, everyone? Tonight we are playing Companions of Xanth. This is a game from 1993 from Legend Entertainment, based on the fantasy novels of Xanth from, I suppose, the 70s to 80s to 90s and then some. It's my first time playing this game. I know relatively little about it. This was a request, and always happy to honor some of those, so some of those. If we finish this, we'll have a no commentary version of this on Let's Play with Brigands. Are you sure, Demon Xanth, that yes, Demon X... Wait, what? Am I meant to, like, put something in right there? Save your foolish puns for the mundanes, Demon. Oh, we agreed on the terms. Yes, we shall bring 2 mundanes into Xanth to compete for the prize. If your mundane wins, then I will yield to you in this matter. If mine wins, I will claim victory, and you must pay the full price. A full $1, trading places style. Are the companions ready? Grundy Gollum will advise the mundanes that they must choose a native of Xanth to assist them in their quest for the prize. Tell me about the mundanes. Yeah, let's get to know about these people. Dude named Doug without the O, and a girl named Kim with the I. Each will be lured into Xanth on a different pretext. Let the game be. I agree. Let's get into it. Man, even it's just by virtue of the technology of the time, it all sounds like late 80s, early 90s Sierra to me, just because that's what I was raised on. But I do acknowledge it was all just, you know, the MIDI sound systems that they had to work with at the time. But let's give some love to the below the line people right here. All the credits. But yes, my first time playing, I think there were multiple games in the Xanth series, computer games based on the fantasy novels. So if you want to leave a comment, if you're familiar with some of the other titles, have at it. I'd be curious. Is this the worst one? Is this the best one? I have no idea. This was a request, and yeah, again, trying to get to some of these. Laura Dunn. Moxie Cat. There you go. I don't think we actually have any voice acting in this version of the game, for what it's worth. I don't know if they mean in terms of the models, but it's difficult. I wanted to go out and get the for-pay version of this game from GOG, but it was not on there. It's not easy to find, essentially, so we have what we have. I do see that Laura Dunn appeared in Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. So there's that, as I'm looking this up in the moment, if we're talking about the same person. That's a very common name. Maybe a completely different person. But we get into the game. How about that? You were sitting at your desk watching the gathering storm through your window. Wow, this is very meta. Aside from the monitor and, well, this whole setup right here, well, none of this is the same, but yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking at right now. We have an envelope. I like this interface right here. This is very Maniac Mansion type scum system. Is that what I'm looking for? The scum engine? Let's take a look at this envelope right here. Envelope. Open it up. You carefully open the envelope and a letter and a bracelet fall into your hands. Let's read the letter first. Doug. I guess it defaults that we are Doug without the O. My parents have grounded me indefinitely for staying out so late with you last night. Hell yeah. You really could have kept better track of time. It's not like we did anything to make it worth the punishment, is it? I don't know. Are they saying that ironically? Like, was it the greatest night of all time? I don't know. To quote a Taco Bell sauce packet, no tattoos, it didn't happen. Something like that. Paraphrasing. In case you haven't figured it out, I'm breaking up with you. See you around. Pia? Was our girlfriend's name Pia? Can someone else read cursive for me there? Because that looks like Pia to me. Were we dating a girl named Pia? I don't know. Is it Pia without the T? Were we dating a girl named Peta? Doug without the O? Alright, so we've been dumped, but Pia, she returned our bracelet. Let's wear the bracelet. The bracelet is much too small. It fit Pia's wrist perfectly. Just like her in your life. You'll never find anyone like her again, you loser. I like that the first thing we think to do, though, is wear that bracelet. We're never going to move on from this, are we? It smells like Pia. Alright, you reopen the letter. Just the rest of eternity, just close and reopen the letter. Well, that's super sad. What else we got? We've all been there, though, right? We got to bounce back from it over the course of this playthrough. Pia is a feminine given name of Latin origin, by the way, meaning pious or devout. That probably means we never know what I mean, but let's check out the post-it. Did our computer break up with us, too? Ed. Don't need this number anymore. Pia's dead to us. You can call the weather? Weather's like, I'm storming. Ed, 383-5283. I don't see a phone here, so... yeah, let's enter our inventory. That's the important part. Alright. Pencils. Let's look at the pencils. We don't have a girlfriend. What else do we have to do but look at pencils? There are a bunch of pencils and pens. You're proud of your massive collection. Oh, God. We were lucky to have Pia, weren't we? Poor us. Let's turn on the computer. Flip on the power switch. The computer screen lights up. Does it, though? Let's take a look. Nothing on it worth looking at. Oh, we do have a phone. The quiet ringing of the phone from the kitchen. How do we get away? Map. Oh, well, this is a novel system right here. We can navigate by way of the... where are we right now? It's too dark to get much done here. Is there a light switch? There it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like this interface right here. This is nice. Having played... having a decent number of adventure games under my belt to this point to date. I give a marginal thumbs up so far to Companions of Xanth in terms of their interface. Is that phone still ringing? Can we find it now? You recognize the faint odor of a powerful kitchen cleaning agent. I think we just found the kitchen. You call Edsel back. Alright, is that Ed?
Hey Doug, it's Ed. How's it going?
Who are you and what do you want?
I can tell you're not in a very good mood today, pal. Maybe I shouldn't have called.
I don't know why, but that's Edsel's voice. It's very Maniac Mansion, by the way, Edsel. You're right, I'm sorry. What's on your mind, Ed?
I'm fooling around with this new computer game.
I don't know how much you... I know how much you hate them, and I was thinking of making you a bet about this one. Now, what kind of bet do you have in mind, Ed?
This computer game is different, Doug. You get to see boobs.
By which I mean, I'm willing to bet that once you start playing it, you'll really enjoy it. So going back, I was right the first time. You get to see boobs. What is this game anyway? My god, we already bought the game as far as you know, developers. Is this a massive plug for Companions of Xanth?
It's hard to explain, but you become an adventurer in a magical world called Xanth, and you're accompanied by cool people from there.
I like cool people. What's the catch? What if I don't like this silly game? Classic Doug.
Here's the deal. If you like this game, you'll let me go on a date with your girlfriend, Pia. If you don't like it, you can have my motorcycle. What do you think?
I mean, obviously, regardless. Alright, A, Pia/Pia and I broke up. You don't need to know that. Apparently you don't already know that. B, I will just lie to you regardless and say I hate it so I get a free motorcycle, but
I can already feel your bike within my grasp. Smart boy, Doug. I'll send the package to you by courier as soon as I
send the package. You probably live 3 doors down. Not to reference 3 doors down, but just bring it over. Edsel? You serious? Is it Duke Nukem 3D? Because come on. We totally have a brother named Dig. You replace the handset on the telephone and await the delivery of the packet from Edsel. Oh, we got 15 points. Nice. 15 points from a phone conversation. Oh, nice. I like the wait option. We have the save option here. What's her name? Doug. Alright. Everybody. Undo. That's interesting. Can I undo that entire conversation with Edsel? Can I go back far enough and undo my own birth? I'm blowing everyone's minds right now. Am I breaking the game? Take the tea bag. Oh, smell the tea bag. It smells surprisingly like a tea. Yeah, I don't hate this interface. This is nice. I feel like every non-game with a existing good interface should have this interface. The freezer in the icebox. I probably mentioned this before, but when I was a kid, I was in the kitchen at my grandparents' place, and my grandfather said, "Get me X, whatever it was, out of the icebox," and I didn't know what the hell he meant. Years later, I realized he meant, well, actually in that moment, because he yelled at me and said, "That thing that you're looking right at," he meant the refrigerator, but I've never heard it referred to as the icebox in that moment. But let's open it up. Heart? What the heck? Is this from Pia?
Let it rot. Pia, it's not worth the time or effort.
Good for you, Doug. Why did you put the heart in the refrigerator, though? Is that candies? Because that still doesn't make any sense. Mustard. Sandwich. Oh god, did we just save? Should we eat the sandwich? Let's smell the sandwich. It smells remarkably like a peanut butter and jelly. Who the hell is refrigerating all of these just mundane things that don't need refrigerator? I mean, I'll give you the mustard, but a box of chocolates and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you don't refrigerate these things. Did you make 2 and you thought, oh man, I shouldn't have made 2. Better put this in the refrigerator. I'm gonna take the peanut butter sandwich. There we go. Take the sandwich from the icebox. Take the heart. Let it rot. Alright then.
Don't get over it. Never move on, Doug. Is that a painting of Thomas Dolby? What? What? How old are we supposed to be, by the way? Like 15 or something? Who reacts that way to a painting? Is that a painting of Thomas Dolby? Is the courier here? So impersonal, just drops it and leaves. It is raining really hard, I suppose. Let's take the package. Alright. Let's see, we got 2 points for doing that. Should we open the package? There it is, God. It's so meta. Is that necessary? It's a game called Companions of Xanth, where you play a game called Companions of Xanth. Close the door. I like that it defaults on the most practical of all of your options here on the side. It's a very nice touch. Just take a look at the game. Don't talk to the game. Wow, what a beautiful game box. I wish you could talk. God, we're lonely and pathetic since Paya dumped us. Well. No, I don't look at the room. I'm impressed by the amount of, Alright, let's go back to the kitchen for a second. Obviously, we're meant to load that game up in our cutting-edge PC there, but can I take some of this other stuff? Can we take the mustard? Yes, we can. You snagged the yellow bottle from the icebox. Yeah, it must be an older generation thing calling this the icebox. When I think ice, I think, like, cold enough to make something ice, so I thought the freezer, and that's why I got yelled at to finish that anecdote. But we're gonna let the heart rot, so let's close the icebox. We want the towel? It's just a picture of a hand towel. The real ones are stacked inside the cabinets that can't be. That's a picture of a towel? What? Companions of Xanth is blowing my mind. We want any dishes for our adventure? Dishes aren't going to serve you very well in this game. There's some pun in there about serving dishes that I don't appreciate. I can't. I'm sorry, everyone. I got a caller. I can't stand it. 385-8377. Oh, they saved him for me. Hello, who is it? Well, it's Doug Smith, Mr. Frank. Is Pie at home? Obviously, she doesn't want to talk to me. Come up with your hands out. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate. I know that's what everyone wants me to think, but what if that's the line that gets Paya back to me? I'm sorry, I can't decide on a pronunciation of that name, by the way. Is Paya at home? She is at home, and she does not wish to speak with you, now or ever. That's annoying. He kind of sounded like an exasperated version of Jake Ryan, by the way. Well, I'm sure she'll want to get back with us once we finish this adventure game, right? Unaccountably. Look at our inventory. Ooh, that's nice foliage for the storm raging outside. Overrate Doug. The only option is I'm Guybrush Threepwood. All right, let's get this thing going. Open the screen. Permanently attached. I just appreciate the amount of detail that they put in response to every stupid command that I might input into this game, seemingly to this point. But anyway. Alright, computer's on. Let's open the box. 3D glasses, that's necessary. A red book, a warranty card. Plastic. Let's look at the plastic. Crumpled ball plastic wrap. It's kind of shiny. The manual. Take the weren't we already in possession of the manual? Read the manual. It's the instruction manual for the game, along with a bunch of generally useless stuff. Is a number. Free customers technical support. I wonder if you called that Well, certainly today it would probably not result in a whole lot, but I wonder if you called it back in the day, if that would do anything for you. Fill out the, was this the warranty card? You dutifully fill out the all-important warranty card. Alright, we gonna mail it? Need some postage in a mailbox to properly post this thing. I was gonna say, is that gonna all be automated at that point? That'd be impressive. It's like a 20-minute action right there. Alright, we putting this thing in? We wearing these glasses? Like the practical commands pop up too. Let's pop those babies on. Alright, CD goes in the disk drive. CD-ROM in the computer. Right. Isn't it though? Looks open. She looks more like a floppy disk drive. Did I take anything off the table when I did that? Oh, that's weird. It's not like isolating the things which are exclusive to the box in that case. The tome. A weighty compendium of Xanth. About what subject, dearie, do you wish to inquire? Magical things? Cottage cheese? Huh. Interesting. I'm done learning about magical things. Alright. Might need to rely on that a little bit later. The manual? Again, nothing new there. Alright. Well, sure. It's fine. So that's open right now. Yeah, I thought so. What's going on then? Is there a floppy disk in there as well? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put the CD-ROM on. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That just looked like some kind of, it's not open. Okay. It's very subtle. I mean, this is very accurate. I should have known better, but yeah, that looked it just looked like some trim on the disk drive. Alright, I forgot what year it was. Close it. There we are. Let's take a look at the screen. Strange male figure studies you expectantly. Hello, tiny man.
Hi, I'm Grundy Gollum. Welcome to the game. It's my job to answer any questions you may have about Xanth, the game, or your potential companions.
What'd you say your name was again?
Grundy Gollum. I'm your host and advisor until, of course, you've selected a companion of your choice.
It's a temporary companion. I mean, that's obviously Jalo, right? What's a golem?
A golem is an animated ball of cloth and twine a few inches tall. Okay? Satisfied?
Wow, cool. Sorry I asked.
Are you interested in this game or not?
Yeah, what's so hot about this game? Why am I betting my ex-girlfriend on it?
Most people would find this game enjoyable because you get to explore a magical world filled with interesting people, places, and things. Are you at all interested in pursuing this game, Doug?
Yeah, how'd you know my name is Doug without the O?
Magic, Doug. You'll find things aren't exactly as you'd expect in Xanth.
In fact, that's a line from The Wizard of Oz or something, I don't know.
I'm standing at the periphery of Xanth to talk to you right now. Will you play?
I'd rather work on a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, let's do it. People are watching. Tell me about the Yeah, what am I supposed to do with the glasses?
Beats me, they're pretty cool though. They don't look like ordinary glasses at all.
Yeah, tell me about the companions. 4 companions. Each of these is a native of Xanth with a unique talent or power. Oh god, I need fluff here. Tell me about each of them. Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat? That's like a whole thing in itself?
Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat are a team and inseparable. She has the unusual talent of being able to sing a song and see into people's dreams who are in her vicinity.
Yeah, well, Sammy has the talent of finding the quickest path to an objective. That's kind of nice. He belongs to Jenny and pays more attention to her than anyone else. That's cool. How about Che Centaur?
She's a young Xanthian centaur. They have a head of a human and a body of a horse. This gives them great speed and strength coupled with exacting intelligence.
Okay. He's got magical talents. Can almost fly. Okay. How about Nada Naga? I think she was the one on the cover of the game, actually.
Nada Naga is a princess of Naga origin. They're creatures with the head of a human and the body of a serpent. This particular princess presents the talent of transforming herself from a natural Naga form into a completely human form, as you'll see her depicted in the following screen.
Inducted into the adult conspiracy. What is that? What? What's the adult conspiracy? That's weird. Alright, how about Demoness Metria? She sounds hot.
She's a female demon. Demons are unique creatures in Xanth, neither living or dead. Mastery of magic exceeding your other prospective companions.
Pranks and mischief. Seductress. Alright. I don't know. Sounds like Demoness Metria is the way to go. I don't know. We're getting over a tough breakup, Grundy. I don't know, mean to bare my soul to you right now, but I'm a little lonely. This isn't normal Doug, as you would, if you were into me at the local pizza spot on a Friday night. It's just, I'm all kinds of broken up right now. I appreciate all the help, little man. All right, let's pick our companion. Where's the cat in the first one, by the way? I'm not picking that guy. Whoa. Is that the, whoa. I mean, so wait, which one is this? Gotta leave something to the imagination. Was that the demoness right there? I guess they did go left to right, didn't they? I don't know. Yeah, we did pick Nada. I've expected her to have like half of a snake lady form, though. Alright. We're on board. Doug's into it. As I said, it's been a very lonely time for Doug. When Pia sees this sad, pathetic virtual girlfriend that we have now, she'll be like, I made the right choice. Who am I kidding? Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got 4 doors, too. Is this... Naga stands perfectly still, apparently listening for any auditory clues that might be present. Can I talk to her? Hello? Not now, Doug. We are in grave danger. Give me a moment to get us out of this jam. Alright. You do you, Nada Naga. Can I open any of these doors? She shifts her search back to the second door. Alright, is this the door? Yeah! Looks like a coffin kind of cut out right there. She beckons you to follow her through it. Yeah, we're going to follow her through it. Good call, NN. Now I kind of wish that... Why do you have a box on your butt? Hello, screen. Who are you? What? Wait, what? I'm Kim. Oh, look, it's Kim. I'm mundane just like you, except I don't believe in magic. How do you know that? Do you believe in magic? Who'd you pick? You're still shaped like a screen. You won't get very far in Xanth looking like that, I don't care how far I get. I'm just playing this game on a dare. I just want a free motorcycle or whatever that guy has. All the better for me, then I'll be certain to win the prize. Why don't we team up and go look for this prize together? It's true. That sounds good to me. No way, you don't even believe in magic. I'm not gonna saddle myself with a non-believer like... I thought you said you didn't believe in magic. I'll see you later, Doug. Unless you stay on a screen, that is. Unless you stay a screen. Oh, yeah, sure. Who'd you pick? Oh, man, do I get to hug my companion? Just a sad, pathetic, bulky tube monitor here. Okay, you made it to Xanth. If you want to know more about the game or the prize, I know about as much as you. I do, however, know a lot about this place, so if you have any other questions, ask away. As Kim mentioned, you're going to be shaped like a computer screen on Xanth. This is a result of the way you've entered Xanth in combination with your disbelief of Xanth as a real place. You don't believe this is a real place, do you, Doug? This is definitely real, and I just saw a pig fly by. It's very sarcastic. This can't be real. Just as I suspected. As long as you've not suspended your disbelief, you'll remain shaped as a screen. Alright, well, let me switch then. I'll be like a Fabio type or something. I'm into it. Alright, let's get a save on the books here. Could I go Doug 3? No, we always gotta type fresh here. Entrance, path, brook. Let's look at the brook. Barely audible brook winds off towards a small bridge to the north. Beginning to sound like Neverland. Do you believe in fairy? Yeah, we need to clap our hands or ring a bell or whatever you gotta say. I believe in fairies. Get on. You're already on it. Alright, can I like go that way? Small bridge. Wait, oh, we still have the map down here. Is that the only way I can go, actually? You're standing beside the crossing of two paths. A sweet smell wafts by in the wind. Is it a peanut butter sandwich? Ooh, fireflies. A swarm of fireflies hovers beside the babbling brook. Can I take some fireflies? Wave your hands around in the cloud of fireflies. You weren't able to catch a single one. Okay. Buttercups. Should we pick one? Lean over and pluck a single sticky buttercup from the patch. Oh, we got 5 points. Nice. That's cool. Wait. What do we got here? Red fruit. Reach up and pick a red fruit discovered to be a cherry bomb. Ooh. Go all Bart Simpson here. Alright. Anything else? Cool. Head down the trail to the southeast. Get very confused and retrace your steps at the crossroads. Alright, let's try southwest. Alright, we're back here. Is there just nothing going on? Small bridge. There's just nowhere to go. Guess that's the... Got a log. Gonna take some heavy tool to pry it loose. The log there. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what we got access to. That's the southeast. Got confused again. And we can't go that way. I'm already stuck? Standing in a dark, misty forest, a lone firefly buzzes from tree to tree. Nada walks at your side. Spring. Hazy image of bodies moving about. You kneel down to study the image carefully. Recognize Kim, Jenny, Elf, and Sammy Cat approaching the shoreline. Oh. But you guys were dead. Oh, you took, yeah, I want it. Jenny and Sammy Elf. Man, they're like best friends. Naga's barely talking to me. Look, Jenny Elf, they're in the water. What is that? It's a merman, Kim. Don't pay any attention to him. Let's keep moving. No, I want to talk to him. Is Kim gonna get eaten by this creature? I'm sure we're ahead of Doug. Don't you want to win the prize? Sure, but this only takes a few minutes. Look, he's getting out of the water. There he is. It's a merman. Oh, creepy. Weird. Hello, ladies. Kim like a child? This is Jenny Elf and Sammy Cat. Aw, Sammy Cat. What's your name? Are you really a merman? Do you live in the water? What happened to your tail? Whoa, slow down. My name is Cyrus. Yes, I'm a merman, and yes, I live in the water, but changing my tail in the logs is only one of my jobs. Kind of painful, but I can change back anytime I want to. Why'd he do it? Time for me to seek out a wife, and there are no eligible merwomen in this part of the water wing. That's fair. Two of you looked like adventurers on a journey, so I thought I'd ask if I can walk along with you until I find a suitable merwoman to marry. What is this game? That sounds like fun. Let's get going. And while we walk, you can tell me what it's like to live in the water. Do you have lungs and gills? Do you eat fish? Do you sleep on a waterbed? Man, she made a friend for life. Kim seems to be quite a competent mundane, Doug. If I were you, I'd be a little worried if you really want to win the game. And Jenny Elf looks like a pretty competent companion. She seems alright, but I believe you won't find me lacking in any important ways. You're a companion. That far from here? Very far. Well, just like an ordinary forest spring. Who's this guy? Headman? Hello, mundane screen and beautiful Naga princess. I am Woodright by trade, and the appointed headman of Isthmus Village. Please state your business here. But I can stand on my head longer. That's random as hell, Doug. Let's do that. That's because your head is flatter than mine, screen. I cannot accept your wager, flat top. What is this? Is not a game I've played before. Bring me the wood and I make it right. That's fair. Tell me more, headman. Censorship. It's bleep municipal, milady. Beyond the pale that lies northeast from here. Bleep ship affects the village. Huh. Fair enough. 5 points. On a barren road running between steep cliffs. Nada looks at you. Yeah, what do you got? What's the problem? I don't know, you're looking at me. Yeah, what is the conspiracy? Come on. Whatever you say, princess. Alright. Let's get back to the game. What's your deal? Serpent. It's a heck of a spell. I will say that. Take a break from the game. Now let's get back to it. Hey, firecracker. Is that it? Nothing else around here? Well, there's a lot to look at. Look at the sky. It's the sky. If you were a bird, you could fly around it. Yes, strictly speaking, I suppose that's true. How about these cliffs? Made on an area dominated by sheer cliffs. Okay. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here. You open the gate. You got the key. Turn key. Examine its front side. Alright, let's try putting the key on the gate. Open the gate with the key. There you go. I'm starting to figure out the audible click. Nice. Starting to understand how the game works. I'm hoping that was the cause of the glitches. Town of Isthmus Village spreads out before you. Small shops line the road through the town, and an open gate leads down to a wooden pier in the distance. Two prominent lampposts with ornate covers line the road. A ship lies at anchor in the harbor, belching thick smoke from its deck. The town headman stands before you. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to go. Oh, we now have the option. Excuse me. Standing on a long wooden pier, you see a small scrap of cloth. A strand of rope is tied here. Nada watches you. Let's grab that sailcloth. Let's grab that rope. Unable to free it from the plank it's tied to. Something heavy is weighing it down. That's not cool. We got the sailcloth though. Nada, can you do anything? Why is this rope tied here, Nada? Not sure, dog. Do you want me to crawl under the pier to find out? Go to it, princess. I only wish I could slither down there with you in more ways than one. Found this anchor tied to the ends of the rope, you noticed. Perhaps you find these things useful in your quest for the prize. Thanks, I'm sure I will. I didn't realize your Naga form would turn out to be so useful. I'm certain this won't be the only time I come in handy, young Monday. Now, please turn away as I may return to my human form and get dressed. Okay, I'm not looking. That's not the option I would have picked. What a quirky game. Alright, so we got some rope, we got an anchor, we got some sailcloth. All good stuff. Smoke. Which way does this take us? Decks of censorship. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. What's his name was telling us about censorship. Let's see what he thinks about this. Doug 4. Al Borland. Have you accomplished anything yet? I've rid Xanth of all evil, except in this one town. Son of a... right. Got a lot of new inventory items. Tangle tree. Oh, the log jam. Can I pull this up with the rope? Tie it to the log jam. You're standing in this game. Can I use the anchor somehow? Pry it. There you go. That's what I was thinking. You jam the anchor under the log and manage to pry it loose. There you go. We have a log now. The log jam. Not as important as the log itself. Alright, does this guy want the log? Could have blown up the log as well, that's true. You want this log head, man? That's a fine log you've got there, Screen. What would you have me do with it? Well, you can make a sweet wood carving, right? Is that not... Is it just firewood? I could use a thin, flat board. Yes, please. I don't know what I'll do if I can't have that board. Narrow version of your log. How about that? Wait, did he give it to us? Give us a rock. Where'd he go? Can I wait until he comes back? Time passes. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. I like that wait command. That's kind of nice. Got ourselves a board and 9 points. Alright, I don't know how we're meant to use that, though. Meadows. Did I try going this way yet? Oh. It's a pail. That's maybe important. Should we take the pail? Oh, okay. There it goes. So much for that. Leaps near and lands far in the distance. Looks like the pail notices you throwing something at it and jumps out of the way, just in the nick of time. Perhaps if you were able to get far enough away, it wouldn't be able to sense its impending doom. Hitting it without it seeing you, get something heavy inside of it. Is it going to be here if I pop back? Alright, Nada coughs. Just kind of brushes against you. Whoa, alright, Nada. Can I launch something from this screen? Is that the idea? Making like a catapult? Looks a little like a mundane abstract sculpture. I didn't realize you possessed such an artistic flair, but it still feels this sculpture needs a bit more. Wait for it. Not my first adventure game, Naga. Oh, yeah. Yes, that gives your sculpture much more balance and a sense of ethereal lightness. I believe the various emotive structural motifs provide the viewer with a detached yet omnipresent viewpoint framework. Genius. Pure genius. Hell yeah. All right. Let's launch this baby, right? Let's save, just in case we're not meant to launch this baby. Doug 5. All right. All right. I don't see. Can you do something with this, Naga? Your words are poetry to the board. Yeah, would you please whack the catapult with your Naga tail? Yes. Nice. Good work, Naga. All right. Do I need the board back? Nope. All right. Yeah, that thing's gone all... Whatever that movie was about the guy that got his arm caught between the rocks or whatever. I forget. 128 hours or whatever. Let's keep moving. Keep forgetting how to use the little map thing here. If anyone knows the actual name of that movie. So we finally have the pail. Reach down and pick up the pail by its metal handle. Once it's in your possession, you remove the rock. You so cleverly put there. We still have the rock too. Score. All right. That's exciting. Can we move forward now? 127 hours. Good luck. I don't know that this game punishes you or like, you know, makes you reload at all, but you never know. It's beautiful. Little panorama view right there. We going up again? What? standing before a screen door with a blinking eye upon it. It's almost like something out of Eye of the Beholder. Oh, Legend of Dark Moon, anyone? Hello? A large eye is inset on the screen door in front of you. Occasionally blinks, but soon resumes its gaze upon you. Can I talk to the eye? Hi, screen. I cannot let you pass until you've been properly eye screened. Just let me through. This feels like a piece of music you might have heard in Space Quest V when we were on one of those alien planets, perhaps? Cherry Bomb the Eye. Or the two-dimensional now that you mention it. Never screened by a screen door. Never been screened. I'm the baddest screen dude around these parts in years. What am I gonna believe, man? Like, what is it gonna take for me to not be a screen anymore? It's unnerving. Be nice. They should blink more often. Another reason you should listen to me, because I'm physically beautiful and you wish to admire me. Pia didn't think so. Naga with you passes that test. Yes, she is quite fetching. You are at best an adequate representative of your race. Not the first time I've heard that. From a giant disembodied eye. Wish I had something pointy. Ice Queen from the ice screen. Oh, ice screen, eh? State your purpose. We seek the fairy nuff. Oh, interesting. I just like the name, isn't that enough? I'm just kidding. I'm not seeking any. I have no purpose whatsoever. Yes. We're trying to help Isthmus Village. Alright. Just had to talk enough. Appreciate that. Wow, look at all the other eyes. Where's Baba Yaga? She would enjoy this. Ooh, we haven't had ice cream in a while. And Drake Moose with some ice cream. Like a door, strong door. Oh, look. They're ready for, they sent away for, I don't know, something to the marketeer. 3 guys who will publish anything. Okay, open the screen. Open the screen. Open the door. Wow. Fairway. So much for the Ice Queen. Yeah, what's up with that? That was easy. On the fairway of a strange golf course. Not a Smiles. What are you, lady golfer? What's going on? Yes, Doug? I don't know, when you react to something, I feel the need to ask you about it, but I guess that's not the case. Should we take the tee? Oh, we took the tee. 3 points for the tee, I suppose. Is there anything else cool around here? Some egg. Move the egg from the cup and roll it around your hand. 2 points. Do I get the points for getting the egg or rolling it around in my hand? Sitting before the booth of the Fairy Nuff. Oh, here he is. Hello, Fairy Nuff. What do you want, wandering screen and strange Naga person? Just wandering around with no particular goal. No. The headman of Isthmus Village has sent us to obtain a solution. Quadratic equation. No, it's the ship. I don't like it. Censoring a censor ship. I feel like even the Sierra folk would appreciate that pun, the Coles in particular. It sounds serious. How many sensors are set upon the deck of the ship? Oh, I don't know. There weren't that many, right? Were there a lot of sensors? Start at 2? Ah, this is indeed a foul ship. I know it well. There's only one solution to such a censorship. Prepare the solution by following this recipe. Come back when you've properly made it. I will instruct you further upon your return should you succeed. Good luck, Daniel. Let's take a look at the recipe. Fair enough solution. 2 dashes of ice cream with 1 dash of butter and stir vigorously. 3 pints of fresh water, 2 cough drops, a firefly, a large egg. I was going to say, like, is this practical? How many of these do we have? We have the egg. We have access to the ice cream. I suppose we have the water. 3 pints water. I don't know about the cough drops. I don't even remember getting butter. Okay. Should we start like mixing this stuff? Where do we mix this stuff? Doug 3. Do we have any containers? Can I reuse the pail? You have to extract the butter from the flour for. Wait, what? Take the butter. As it falls out. Oh, butter from the buttercup. That's literally where it came. I don't know why that turned green when we put it in the pail. Alright, what else did I want? I wanted the egg. Wish I could get some points from that to know I was on the right track. What else do we need? We need a fragment of the object upon the solution. The sail? Where's the sail? Plastic, paper, sailcloth. There we go. Is that going there? There we go. And we need some ice cream. So let's head back and get some of that. 2 ice cream, I believe. All right. Ice cream. Or can I put it directly? Put ice cream. Okay, that's 1. Or if we put 3 in, if that would ruin everything. There we go. There's our 2 ice creams. What else? 2 cough drops, a firefly. Need the water. Anything else? I didn't see if we had the witch booth, the clown booth. Slept on those. Nuff's junk. No. Yeah. Your mind always goes to Baba Yaga, you know? Let's look at the witch booth. Lose track of which booth you are looking at. Hilarious. Alright. Let's try to get some water. Gotta figure out those cough drops as well. Back at the road. I don't see anything here. Lamp covers? Apparently we can. For what that's worth. That was part of it, though. I hear coughing. Looks hungry. You hear a cough. Small drop from the bush into the spring, making a small splash. Who's coughing? That it? What do you got, Naga? What am I doing with the solution, princess? Gives you this strange bush. Wait, what gives with this strange bush? Appears to be a cough drop bush. Ah, could you get one of those cough drops? Just wait until the next cough. How many we need? We need 2? Gonna wait. There it is, cough drop. Can you get me another one? Do I gotta talk to you twice too? There you go. There we go. 2 cough drops. Into the bucket. Does this count as the water that we need? Did I say fresh water? Spring feels like that would qualify, but what was over on this screen? This looks pretty good too, though. Feel pale with the brook. Why is that the sound? Collect about 2 cups of water in it. How much was it? What do we need? 3 pints? Oh god, what's the conversion rate? How many pints in a cup? Let's see what we got. Oh, we have 3 pints. So 3 work? Okay. Good luck. Alright, we still need the fireflies, though. Right, can I, like, grab one? Put the pail on. Can you get me a firefly? I don't care about that. Ugh. Firefly. Are they around the buttercups? Can I get one with my buttercup? Oh yeah. Whip the buttercup back and forth through the swarm for a few seconds. That's how you do it. I guess now that we emptied it. Alright. Let's pop it in. Oh, overflowing. Is that good? Oh, nice. Yeah, we did it right. 25 points. I guess we automatically mixed it together or something. Do we want more buttercups? Can just like take indefinite number of buttercups. All right. Cool. Let's head back to, what's his name? Fair enough? Fair enough. I got it. This feels like we're gonna show up at Chessboard Land. King's Quest 6 style. Or looked like we were on one of the many courses in Tiger Woods PGA Tour. 2005, 6, 4. Name your year. Alright, Mr. Nuff. Do you want this bucket? You couldn't be bothered to grab yourself. Now that you've provided the solution in 2 equivalent receptacles for it, I'll divide it evenly between them and return them to you. Now go forth and douse the censoring sensors. By the way, I'm keeping the pail in my recipe. Thanks a lot, pal. I'm really having fun now. Okay. Me too, at your expense, I'm afraid. Okay. Cool. Seems like we're into. Oh, I use these to hold the solution. Interesting. Yeah, I'm terrible with those conversions. Cups per pint, all the volume, the liquids. It's not my forte. I don't know how we're gonna use this on the ship. I guess if there's 2 sensors, we can use the solution on them. Oh yeah, there are 2. Douse the smoke with the solution. Obviously, you approach the sensor and are immediately overpowered by the noxious fumes. You force yourself closer, empty the contents of the lamp cover onto it. After emitting a few coughs and wheezes, it stops emitting fumes. You've already successfully exterminated. Yeah, how about the other one? Do I get 25 more points for that? From your current vantage point. Can I, like, move up or something? What? Oh.
Stream is not quite done. I wonder if we're gonna see some love. The furriest member of the crew. Maybe Blaze can maybe swing by too. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
Wow, Tony's been gone for a couple minutes now.
Seriously, what an ass.
You know, I used to think Tony was cool. Well, Middle Cat, really? I mean, not anymore, obviously. Yeah, of course not.
One thing's for sure, he doesn't pay us near enough for doing this.
Wait, you get paid, Left Cat?
Here comes the chorus. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
He's still gone. This is insane.
Crazy unprofessional.
And that's solo. Is he kidding me?
Complete garbage. Does he even play guitar?
Hey guys, did you know I met Fluff once?
Whoa, get out of here, right, Cat? Seriously?
Was he nice? He was super nice, and
I'll tell you about it later. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. That was the exact same solo. It wasn't good the first time.
did they even have a production budget around here?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Pal, it's a box. I think we're trapped in here.
Well, this is sure getting dark.
I've got an idea. Everyone say their favorite Final Fantasy game on 3.
Final Fantasy VII. Alright. We are back, everybody. How we doing? I know we were having some issues. I switched to the YouTube server, and we should be, well, from my vantage point, we are smoother now. Let me know if we are relatively buffering free at this point. We've come back from our issues. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, sticking with me here. This is an interesting game, to say the least, here in Companions of Xanth. Good luck, Jackal. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we should be good from here on out. I kind of knew that the previous setup would cause some issues, but I was willing to test it. But here we are. Should be good. Thank you for confirming, everyone. It's a very strange issue. I can't help but wonder if it's all rolled into one ball. All the streaming issues we've been having here, but anyway. Good times. Good times. And, yeah. Back to it. Back to it. And I think some people are about maybe a minute behind at this point. So if you want to maybe make sure, refresh, make sure that you're live. You're not going to miss anything for the next 30 seconds or so. So just wanted to mention that. Everyone can be caught up. How can you not blame AI Squatch? I agree. It's on YouTube's end, actually, in this case. Normally I'd be very quick to blame Gaming Lappy. That's not true. We love gaming Lappy. But, yeah, in this case. Blink twice if you're okay, gaming Lappy. Alright. Anyway. Let's get on with it. Doug 5. Overrated. Making good progress. Sensor. Quite harmless now that you've extinguished it. Doug, you've done it. You've come through. You're here in Xanth. You no longer appear to us as a screen. What do we look like now? I must admit, I'm surprised. Dousing that last sensor must have increased your belief that Xanth is in fact real. How does it feel to believe? Feels good to get out of that confining screen. This is just a game. I'm getting hungry. When do we eat? That's what I say to every gorgeous woman standing in front of me. I'm hungry. You should be proud to have conquered the evil censorship. And now that you believe in magic, your other challenges in Xanth will be much easier to manage. I feel mightier already. Whatever you say, Doug. Alright, well, I can't wait to get a look at us. If and when. Should we go tell Mr. Fair Enough that his solution worked? You've done it. The wicked censors. You've killed them. I guess I did, didn't I? Aren't I wonderful? Like a hero. As headman of Isthmus Village, I present to you this token of our gratitude. Do I get a key? Just some random sword that someone left in the lost and found at some point. Taking back our key, our lamp covers, and our town rock. Do you have any final requests? I guess we're about to move on. I like the sword. It's super pointy. I can tell you're an expert by that description. How old is it? Very old. I guess you don't know much about the sword. Well, I gotta go. Gotta go do adventure-y things. That was also one of our channel slogans for a while. I'm taking this rock. Oh, okay. Remember channel slogans for a while. Right there, wedged in right before you're dead to us if you're not a viewer. I had just arrived and I already believe. That's the right attitude if you're just tuning in. This is Companions of Xanth playthrough. Let's go tell Mr. whatever his name was. Fair Enough. There he is. It worked, Mr. Fair Enough. Become a person in our fair land. Why do you return to my humble booth? The last one was a blast. No, I just, Can we stay here for a while and play with your lab equipment? Get away from me, boy. You scare me. Don't touch anything. Everything here is set to explode if anyone but me touches it. Got anything else? A lot of recipes. Yeah, how about the path? The shortcut. This game is... Yeah, help me out, man. Avoid the void. Take the path to the northwest. Okay. What do you think of this sword, by the way? Old and pointy. I can tell you're an expert as well. What about the void place? Most dangerous zones within Xanth. We already near the end? I think I read this game was relatively short, so not mad about it. This would be kind of ridiculously short. Let's go Doug 6. We're going to a new area, apparently. We have a new direction available to us. If you're not a listener. The ground beneath your feet gives way, easily becoming increasingly soft and sandy. Turning around, you recognize nothing of where you've been. You seem to be in the midst of a vast expanse of nothingness on all sides. Yeah, this is totally Space Quest 5 when we're in Clorox 9 or whatever it was, Clorox 4. We're about to be attacked by one of those alien creatures. Mutajoid bunks. Let's just start overwriting some of these. Sweet sword, by the way. Sword from Isthmus Village head made from a smooth gold metal, perhaps gold. What do you think, Nada? What do you think we should do? Gotta find a way out of here. You're not much of a companion, Nada. What do you mean? What's wrong? Guess you're right. The Horde is the most dangerous place in all of Xanth. I'll get us out of here, Nada. Don't worry. I don't really see any options. If you would have lost, return to your starting point. Are any of these going to take us anywhere else? We came from the, huh? Magical door? Did you see that, Nada? You see that door just winked in and out of existence? Just concentrate on the air to the north of us. Better be good. When did the festivities begin? I'm waiting. Do I wait? Time passes. There it is again. You doing this? Could be a way out of here. Waiting for her to get a fix on the door, I guess. I don't know. Door shimmers in and out of view. Nada, what are you doing? Just saw a door. Talking about, princess. She had to have seen it that time, right? Yes, Doug? If you say so. Now who's the one who doesn't believe? Good lord. Can I see our body, by the way? There can be no doubt about it. There's a door here. Oh, jeez. It's changing slightly each time. Alright, there it is. Oh my goodness. 10 points. We earned those 10 points. Good lord, let's open the door and pop through. 3 points. Discover the flat blackness. Enter. It is very King's Quest 2-y with the multiple doors. Alright, where will we find ourselves? Small green gem, looks like a hobbit house, emerges from within the hilt of the sword. I believe we've somehow escaped the void, Doug. This feels more like the outskirts of the region of Earth. Earth, huh? That's, when do we drink? A little lizard or something there. Who lives here? Much too far away to open the barrier door. Are we? Okay, up actually meant up that time. Nada looks hungry. Want some mustard? It's relatively healthy. The old wooden door refuses to budge. Can I knock? No? Alright. Did walk into the void. Looks about. Oh, is that the other companion which I did not take? Or one of the four? Yeah. Come drink from this spring, young man. I'm sure you'll like the taste of its fresh water. Okay. Don't do it, Doug. That water's incredibly dangerous. Do I have a chance to say no all of a sudden? Metria, was she the demon lady that I could have taken? Definitely feels like find your soulmate, Homer. Drink from the spring now, my dear boy. It will rejuvenate you, make you firmer, stronger, and more able to please me. What? bottle this and take this back to Pia? Actually, no. I should probably hang it with Metria. Drink or swim? Let's just swim around in it. It wouldn't help your present situation. Alright, well... Oh, drink from the spring lest you die of thirst in the desert. I give up, I'll drink. I don't know, my companion said not to do it. And I feel like she has more clothes than you, so I should trust her. That's the rule, right? Plus you have kind of the devil tail. I don't know, going back to pretty much everything I saw in the 90s says I shouldn't trust you. But I'm not thirsty. Not expire in the desert. Is it nectar of the gods? Like that swim in is the only option to bring up Metria. Kiss, grab? I'm just curious. You're trying to trick me into doing something, aren't you? I am too foolish. I got your number, foul temptress. My voice kind of changed during that. Alright, what's the deal here? I said no. I feel like we're going in circles here. Wouldn't help your present situation. Where does this lead me? I'll leave him here before I'm done with you. But I want to go now. I'm hungry. Okay. There, the barrel will now open for you. I hope you and your lizard princess have fun groveling around in the dirt. Hey, I like Naga. She's nice. 10 points. No explanation. 10 points. Oh, we came from that way. Okay, so the door to the barrow's open now? To the north. Good on them for making the temptress, actually, huh? So true. So many games. Got some moths popping out of the barrow here. No Frodo and or... Look at the darkness. It looks very dark in there. Now let's head inside. You're in a dimly lit chamber within an ancient barrow. A sound like that is a flapping of wings. Is audible nearby. Nada is afraid. Don't worry. Nada, I got you. Just leave it up to old Doug. Yeah, this definitely feels like some Eye of the Beholder right here. Thankfully, the amount of dungeon crawling we've had is relatively slim to this point. Still need to play the final of the... Huh? What? Turn out the lights. Wait a minute, the lights are still on. Wait, what? Are they? Yeah, they are. What's, what? Exhaustible fuel supply. Yeah, I'm terribly afraid. A strange game. I can't go anywhere. The dark can't be taken. Oh, did you leave me for a second? What just happened, Naga? Super. Why do they keep giving me the option of saying I'm hungry? When do we eat? Most peculiar. Let's go back to that spring and get a drink. But I love spring. I feel like we're very hungry. Is there a Taco Bell somewhere in Xanth? I don't understand. Fine. Gotta go with what your lady wants, right? She wants to go back to the spring, we're going back to the spring. I don't know that we should drink out of this though, right? I feel like you might be Metria in disguise? Something about this doesn't add up. Well, I am kinda thirsty. 1 minute is chanted, next it's safe. But you just told me it was dangerous to drink from here. How would this play out if we had the cat and the other lady as our companions? Were we destined to only have Naga here? Was she the only option? Nada the Naga? Yeah, I feel like you're Metria. You said this was dangerous. Yeah, I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like you're trying to trick me, Slash. Yes, Doug? I was merely confused because Metria was here, but your views have changed so dramatically. It'll make me feel much more manly. There's so many options every time, too. I'll sit this one out. Alright, I'm waiting for Metria to reveal herself. Are we all of similar mind? This is clearly a trick. Yep, how about that? I guess if we had taken Metria as our... Well, seems like that would have been a bad idea, though. Nada never would have acted like that. A proper thing, some disgusting thing with that hideous tail. Don't understand what you see in her. She's still very pretty and nice. And her snake stuff helps us from time to time. Yeah, I did kind of notice you. Weren't man enough. Homing device, that's nice. The higher the number, the closer you'll be to her. Okay. Should we turn it on? Turn on the finder. Doing anything? Pointing to 0. That's a very low number. Alright, let's head back to where we lost Nada in the first place. Into the darkness once again. I attack the darkness. It is on, right? It's already turned on. Let's take a look. I was gonna say the number's gotta be higher at this point. Maybe a 10 is like when we're right on top of her. Let's try moving forward here. See if we can get marginally closer to Nada. 6? Like 4? That makes sense. Well, doesn't make any... So she's not inside here? No. What? Unless we can go like backwards and around? That's a 4. Let's try the map. Let's try the farthest chamber away. Nope. It's a 3. Wait. We over there? Oh. Oh, it's one at a time. I understand. Let's try this one. That's still 4. Flapping wings. rodents. Let's try the finder here. 5 again. I don't know. It's back to the desert. Yeah, we can't go that way. I guess let's. There's still some areas we haven't checked yet. Let's check the finder. 4. Let's go forward here. Must be some back and around options here. Yeah, we're going back and around. A lot bigger than I thought, this area. Six. That's a new record for us. She like down this way, I guess, ultimately. Let's try going forward here. There we go. Oh, look at that, Nate. And this actually does update the graphic closer we get to her. This might be a 10. 9. So is she like right here? I don't understand. Can I go like down and around or something? Try popping up here and going to the right. No. Go forward here where we couldn't before. Okay. Let's see how this is a... What is this right now? Why is that an 8? I don't understand this thing. Seems relatively linear though. Oh, what we got there? Pestle. Pestle. So a mortar around here somewhere as well. Rooms which we yeah, back sort of at the start. There's some other areas we haven't visited yet. I'm kind of wondering how high the not a finder goes actually. What's the highest number on that? Make sure we're actually on the screen so we can. We had here, that's a 6. Still saw some a bit more to the left and up. Seems pretty linear here. Let's follow this track. Now we've opened things up. This music does... Oh, a plaque. Some indentations on its surface. Are we looking at it? Touch. Mac. Okay, Mac. Kind of hopeless and helpless without nada. I think that's what we've learned. Pad. Get on the pad. That's very, eye of the beholder right there. Opening new areas. What? Alright. Interesting. Oh, is Kasim on the other side of this door? The door is ajar. Sure, but open the door? Fail to find a sufficient handhold. Okay. Take it? Oh. Got a jar. I got it. Okay. Ironwood tree. Weird. Let's go back to this room. Could step on that again to teleport back. Still linear. There's the mortar. Okay. And we're at a dead end here, unfortunately. Alright, back to the switch. We did find ourselves the mortar, though. That was the door. I don't remember where the... I guess that's it. There's the metallic pad. Wait. Could I go right there? Oh, no. That was just the edge of the map, essentially. My fault. Alright, let's touch this again. And where have I not explored? There's plenty of places we haven't explored here. Let's try going backwards twice. And then some. That appears to be a dead end. Okay. Guess I could just read the descriptions of the rooms. A mirror hangs on the eastern wall. Step close to the mirror and study it closely. In a moment, another inexplicable image is revealed to you. You see a girl who looks a bit like Kim floating on a raft. She dead yet? That'd be nice. Does Kim ask you as many questions as she asks me, Jenny? She's just curious, Cyrus. It's a sign of intelligence. But shh, look, she's starting to daydream. This part of the river always makes us mermen sad, Jenny. These bubbles are filled with things that people have thrown away or abandoned. Poor dog. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Pop. What? Jenny has a puppy? Or, wait, no, not Jenny, but Kim. Man. Man, Kim's the best. There's no way we're gonna win this. Kim's already on the river. She's got a puppy. Son of a biscuit. Oh well. You see yourself. Well, what else we got? This is a much more efficient way to do this. Echo reverberates. Nothing else. Gust of warm areas, all just kind of the same descriptions over and over again. Should have seduced the raft. Another dead end. Let's try going south here. This is going to be a dead end one way or another. Anything? That'll switch. We pushing this? Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. This room breaking out in a rash? What is going on right now? Feel the urge to just acknowledge every so often this is one of the strangest games we've ever played on Let's Play with Brigands. It's not just you. It must be acknowledged every 20 to 30 minutes. It's gonna spell something. Lewd? What's going on here? Okay. Other switches appear on the barrel wall. Okay. What's the point of that? It melts into a flat metal plate? Does this do something for somewhere else, or am I meant to flip all these again right here, right now? Drink your Ovaltine. Ah, what's the point of that? Large glowing button takes their place. Big button. Let's do it. Okay. Descending staircase. Just get me the hell out of here. I don't care where this leads. Just get me the hell out of here. Down. Oh. Hi, Nada. You okay? Don't look at me in this state, Doug. My eyes are sealed. What happened? The foul demon has trapped me in this horrible place. In my attempts to free myself from these chains, I've exhausted myself, ending up stuck in my Naga form in a less than princessly position. But you're beautiful. Yeah, I can't really help if I can't look. Alright, what do you want me to do? Check out the manacles binding my wrist. I'm sure there's an easy way to uncuff them. Metria had me locked up in a second, and remember, I didn't think about looking at me. Alright, I'm not looking. Manacles. Alright, agony moss? Smell the moss? That's blue agony moss, Doug. Don't touch it. It eats right through anything it touches. Anything? Maybe even those manacles? Alright, how do we pick this up without burning our fingers? More to the point, can we burn our fingers? Can we lose in this game? Look over here. The jar isn't open? Oh, you think I'm trying to put that in the jar? Okay, that's fine. Sure, let's put it in the jar. Alright. Fill the jar. Put this on the manacles. Don't put them in the jar. You know what I mean. No, use jar on manacles. Too caustic to be applied accurately. That's a good point. Attached to the fixtures. Hey, look at me here from the vicinity. Wait, what? Do the manacles talk to me? I mean, we did. Gotta suspend your disbelief when you're playing this game. Companions of Xanth. You politely ask the manacles to let her go. Oh, alright. The irritated but polite manacles respond. Here you go. Wow, really? Can I just peek a little? There you go, she's always. I just said I would respect your privacy. My respect for you has increased a notch. There you go, gang. You seem to be a generally good mundane. I'll continue to try to assist you in your quest for the prize. You're a good Naga, too. Oh, we still have the moss. That's cool. Where can we go? Can we leave? Alright. Well, we got Nada. Nada the Naga. I guess we just gotta get out of here at this point now that we got her back, right? Oh gosh, where was the actual proper exit though? That's the question. Oh, I guess right over there. Never mind. Is there anything else to explore in here? Nothing new. Nada Surf had some good tunes. Oh, wait. Not quite a dead end. That is quite a dead end. Yeah, this is a way to travel. You don't really get to experience the game this way so much, but it's much more efficient. I will give it that. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Dead end. Dead end. Guess we can always come back here if we missed anything else. The door lies before you, Nada waits. Let's back out of here. Alright. I remember what happened before we headed inside there. Dangerous void, that's true. I guess she was just gonna... That's the desert. Alright, so never mind. Alright, let's head back inside. Let's go back in. So there's something we did not come upon yet, or we have some items which we will need to use. Here. That's the problem, like the ends of the map make it seem like there's some areas we have not yet explored, but clearly we have. Alright, so let's think, what have we come upon in here that was interesting, but basically a dead end? Anything here? Is this just... Nope. Oh yeah, the iron tree. Where was the iron tree? We might be able to melt it with this sticky, the moss stuff. It's a good idea. Let's try to find that. Oh, it's a dead end here. It's more in the northwest area. It's by way of the pad. That was the stone plaque. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't remember if that was in its own little area. What was up here on the right? Oh, that's the mirror. We saw about Kim and her fantastic adventure with Jenny and her cat. Let's pop on that pad. There she is. Oh wait, well there is another area to check out, but let's go this way. I'm sure it's just another, yeah it is just another dead end. Here we are. Large tree. Let's try it. Ah, there we go. Good luck. You empty the contents of the jar onto the ironwood tree. Nothing happens at first, but you soon hear a sizzling and cracking sound as the massive tree is gradually eaten away by the caustic moss. When it's completely gone, only a residual slime remains. Should I grab the residual slime? Probably. Take it. Slightest traces of the moss. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Good for us. Onward! Small blue gem emerges from the hilt of the sword and glows slightly. I think we must have moved beyond the region of earth, Doug. This area feels more like the region of fire. First void, then earth, now fire. This is really weird. Not really, Doug. It's the order I'd expect to find them in, heading south toward the gap. What gap? Gigantic chasm divides the northern and southern Xanth. On the northern side of the chasm, what do we call the gap? Humphrey's castle lies on the southern side. More regions. I guess that's the last one. Kim's already at the water, isn't she? She was having a nice lazy river ride. Like we're in Stellar Santiago. You want to ride the worm, huh? You like riding the worm. Nada looks bored. That's pretty funny. We got our 5 points, though. Stalactites. Let's take a look at the map. I guess we came from down south, so let's try heading east. Stand before a bubbling lake of lava. A narrow path leads off to the southeast. Nada looks... Never need to read the last sentence of any of these, I think. What's going on with that sword, though? Green gem and a blue gem. It's kind of freaking out, though, seemingly. Okay. there a pup here? A molten man emerges from the lava lake. Hi? Oh, it is a hot dog. Hello, hot dog. Boy. Or said and growls menacingly at you. Do you need some pants there, fireman? Dog snarls angrily at you as you turn toward the fireman. You step back in fear of the molten hound. You got any ideas, Nada? You look uncomfortable, Nada. What's the problem? Why don't you put your hair in a bun? What a strange suggestion from a teenager or whatever we're supposed to be. 'Cause buns are cool. I want you to do it. Nothing else to do right now. Buns are cool. Sure? Weird. Hands it to you for safekeeping. What? Oh, a bun. God. When will I learn to take that at face value for the puns? I'm going to put a hot dog in the bun. Hot dog can't be taken. I know you want some mustard though, hot dog. Molten hound barks at you loudly, baring its teeth. Hot dog. Alright, you getting on the bun or not? A hot dog can't be taken. I putting mustard on the bun? Then the hot dog won't be able to resist it, right? You have to unscrew the cap first. F you, companions of Xanth. Alright, mustard on the hot dog bun. 15 points. The hot dog, disturbed by the presence of the loaded bun, melts into the lake, yelping in distress. Aww. We just have a naked fireman in front of us. That's awkward. How do you do? It's a pleasure to meet you, laddie. Pretty wimpy dog, huh? Afraid I'm not familiar with the word wimpy, Sonny. Is that a kind of mundane dog? If so, yes, he is a beautiful wimpy. Yeah, hey, fire dude, you know it's kinda hot here? Does that displease or please you, mundane? With extreme prejudice. What the actual H? Yeah, mustard's the best. Are you ill? Somehow like good to move on now. Now that hot dog's not guarding the way. Standing before an impenetrable wall of fire, a piece of charcoal lies in the ground, not a smile. Gotta remember to ignore that last sentence. Shouldn't this thing be going crazy now that Nada is basically right next to us? Let's take that charcoal. Take the charred wood. Okay. Can I not go through the wall of fire, I'm assuming? Beautiful. But we can't go that way. What say you, Nada? I think we should do. Just think you have the hots for that fireman, no pun intended. Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is. He's back. Molten Man. Anything interesting happen? Mac. Didn't the thing say something about Mac? Was that like on the, Gee, that sure is a neat story, Fire Guy. Say Mac on the, 10 points. Say Mac, was it on the plaque? Can I go through the daily on that? Yes, I can. Alright. Let's try going back to the plaque and see if it reads Mac. Can't go that way. Alright, TA knows what's up. We're on the right track. Going to the plaque that says Mac. We're going the wrong way. Fireman was definitely wearing a fireman helmet. Did this say... Yeah, it did say Mac. Thought I remember that. You want the bun? There wouldn't be any pun. Charcoal in the plaque? Wouldn't be any pun in that either. Shoot. Paper? Press the crumpled ball of paper against the plaque, but it rolls out of your hand onto the floor. You pick it up again. Gonna put it in something? Not the barrow. Do appreciate that it lights up if it's something you can do. There isn't any way to jam the brown paper inside the butter cup. It's butter. Do you want the butter back in the butter? Go. Top level. Plastic. Anchor rope. Trying to think in puns here. Tried the paper on the plaque. Rolls out of your hand and onto the floor. Can I use these together? Nothing beneath it to make a rubbing of. Right, I know, but like... Yeah, but you see where I'm trying to go with this, right, game? Paper, charcoal. With the plaque. Alright. I need to use 3 things at once is the problem. Holding the stone plaque. Immensely heavy. Anchor. Flatten, rub the paper with the charcoal. Flatten the paper. Ah. Flatten the paper. Then rub it. Alright, or not. Alright, but maybe flatten the paper against the plaque now that it's flat. There you go. And see that little pop-up area. Carefully run the coal back and forth against the surface of the brown paper, producing a rubbing of the previously illegible plaque. There you go. Can I look at that though? Can I know, but take the paper. There we go. Can I read the paper? What's it say? Max Surefire Cracker Mix, a tasteful blend of flour and firewater baked to a golden brown for your dining enjoyment. Really? Okay. Guess that's cool. Going back to, alright. Let's head back. We got a quick way to get back to that area. You really gotta go one at a time. Seemingly. Back on the pad. And back to the land of fire. So weird to so drastically change our surroundings just by way of this map here. There's Mr. Fireman. Oops, don't mean to wait there. What happened? He just gave me something? Gave me some firewater for no reason? Okay, thanks, man. I was just trying to save my game. Alright, we got the recipe. Now, why would you be bothering handing this to me, laddie? Huh. Okay. Here you go, below. Don't mean to think about the legend of Mac. Part of the flames, the firewall above us. That's all I know. Why did he took the wineskin back from me? What's that about? You're a strange man, fireman. Giving me an item, then immediately taking it back. Opening. Oh, is that maybe where we're gonna cook something? Where are his pants? Alright, we gotta figure something out here. Put lava on the bun. Why is it all about lava right now? Lava in the buttercup? Had to be holding the hot lava before you can put it in the buttercup. He took it back from me again. Son of a... Want some rope, fireman? Yeah. We're just gonna, like, start to put some random stuff and try to get... Oh. What'd I just do? I give back. He liked me putting the flour in the mortar. Do you like that? I didn't think you would. Okay. Is that going in there too? Is that part of the recipe? What else did it say? Firewater baked to golden brown. Flour. Oh, we put a flour in the mortar. That counts. Okay, I see. And then the firewater. Okay. Is that all you gotta do? Mix it up. Strain small water. Another one? It's so weird that it's just a passive thing that he does. Alright. Is this the oven? There it is. Soon glows a hot red. Magic Mike in the house. Alright, is this done or I need to wait some more? You take it back, time passes. A glossy yellow texture. Is that where we want it? Is that the consistency? Golden brown. Waxy yellow doesn't sound like a golden brown. A light golden brown. Is that what we want? It just says golden brown. Okay. Oh. Black steaming lump. Alright. This is the first time we're actually going to restore. So light golden brown is good. Glossy yellow. Light golden brown. Take it back. I feel like that would be really hot, but sure, just grab it. And we got 10 points for that. Nice. That is the ancient firecracker of Maxson. Be careful what you do with it. Where did you find it, Sonny? Just cooked it. Lying in that place where your brain would be if you had one. I don't think Nada would like me to say that. I'm not telling. I'm sick of being called Sonny. Well, seeing as there's not a nice option, let's be rude to the man. He's afraid of Max Cracker. Okay, cool. Let's go try. Is he giving me the finger gun? Okay. You dirty rat, you made my fireman run away. Wait, what? It's been about 20 minutes. This is the strangest game we've played in a while here on Let's Play with Brigands. Gotta say it again. Lots of fire people down here. How about you getting back to where you came from? Alright. Some guy named Mag invented it. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go try this on the wall of flames. Get out of here. Rama wasn't that strange comparatively. It was just frustrating. But there's the firecracker. Alright. We doing this? Mystery of the Druids. Mystery of the Druids has been a while, to be fair, since we played that. Check it out. Check out our playthrough, by the way, here on Let's Play with Brigands. Putting this in the bun. You crazy or something? Yeah, right. Sweet. Did it do anything? It didn't diminish. Need to wait? What's going on? Did it do its job? What a load of bunk. I see no additional option. Oh, really? You'd wait 4 times before it disappeared? Wow. Makes you wonder how long the wait command actually, Well, anyway. We did it! Hello, little geese or whatever. Enter the opening. Jump toward the opening, but you can't even come close. You fall into the path perilously near the edge. Oh, we're gonna make a little makeshift grappling hook. Hell yeah. You struggle up the rope, praying that the grappling hook doesn't fail. You feel a few of your precious items falling. It's funny how they make that work. That's fine. Are we in the next area? What was the next one called? The water region. Small violet gem emerges from within the hilt of the sword and grows slightly. I added the violently. We've done it. We've escaped the region of fire. This must be the edge of the region of water. As it keeps getting better and better. Serious, Doug? Or are you just being sarcastic? Saying hungry. That's right, I like it. Be nice to the attractive lady. Let's get Doug too. Let's take a look at the scenery here. Beautiful steep mountains flanked by a lush, verdant forest stretch out before you, beyond a small bridge in the distance. Huge trucks of land. Let's investigate. I gotta pay the troll toll if we want to get in this boy's soul. That's a fun animated troll. A funly animated troll. Ye be wee lad, me sees not much meat on that small bones to chew, and a sweet naga lass in tow me sees. Together the two would make a fine meal or three. You mean you'd actually eat us alive? Oh yes, I'll crunch your bones and eat you both whole. Any questions? Get the picture. It is a simple arrangement, although many have come to understand it too late. What's this troll toll the sign mentions? I exact a fee from every traveler who'd cross this bridge, you see. Although some I do let pass for free. Why do you let some pass for free? They're super attractive, like Nada here. You in the mood right now? No. Please don't eat us, Mr. Troll. We mean you no harm. Give me a reason why, and then ye may not die. We're card-carrying liberals. We possess good family values. Here we go. We'll do something for you. For free. No fee. Yes, then ye can help me. Do request a small fee. Oh. First death. Damn. We just saved, right?
Don't trolls have a reputation for eating young boys in Mundania as well as Xanth's dog?
I guess I screwed up again. I'll try restoring. First death. Alright. It's very dapper until he ate us. Don't eat us. We'll do stuff for free. Oops. Did it again. Start over. Do whatever you ask. Sure. This I require of thee. I lost a small key that is of the utmost importance to me. It is lost somewhere within my home, but below, exactly where I do not know. Bring me this key and I'll waive my usual fee. What's it look like? Silver and small. Just fetch my key, punk. Okay. We'll have to find the key. Can I like cross to find the key? Is that cool? Oh, nice. Standing at a three-pronged fork in the road. Nada hesitates. Hydrant, turn it off. Cutting off the flow of water. Are we taking the hose? We are taking the hose. Alright. Long way, shortcut. Let's see what we got here. Long way, wrong way, shortcut to success. Pay the troll toll. It didn't seem like he was going to come after us, so I guess if I kept going. Well, you have a lovely home, Mr. Troll. A little fire there. Hello. Have you found my key yet? Alright, let's see. Where do you think he dropped his key, everybody? This one's got pants on. Control's lab is a tidy room with a wood workbench on one wall, a metal tool locker, a sink, and a deep well. Got a faucet there. Should I hose it up? Wonder if we'll need that tea at some point. Different size the nose on the faucet. That's not good. Put in the sink? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. We can still turn this on and then get some water, I guess, down in here. Handy. That money's on the deep well. Alright, so the hose is moving the water into the well, and now the key should rise to the top. That's adventure gaming logic right there, right? You play enough of these, or we're just gonna flood his... Oh no! That was very impressive, Doug, but you were seconds away from becoming Troll Chow. To find that key. I don't understand. I thought it was gonna bring the key to the surface. Did I have time to turn off the faucet at some point, I guess? Yeah, I can't do anything with this. It's not a live cursor that I've got here. Alright, I would turn it off right now if I could. No? Not a thing you're gonna let me do? That's weird. You would think that, oh, you can just undo it, that's nice. See a shiny metal key. That's what I'm talking about. Can we swim in? Fall to your death. I don't... But like... It's... Is it broken? Why can't I turn off the water? I'm hitting everything you can imagine right now. Yeah. Like, let me turn off the water now. What's going on? Is copy protection? What is happening? Doesn't make any sense. Undone. It's handy. Is there like... Look this up. I feel like we're on the right track here. It doesn't make any sense. Try opening this up. It's locked. That's the very key that we need, actually. Oh, these buttons. I see. Open lower. Open upper. Okay. Let's try let's try lower. Laboratory can't be taken. Let's jam. Let's try the blue button. Alright, blue button has been pressed this time. Let's see if that makes the difference. Maybe it'll only open to or fill up to a certain degree this time? I don't know what one would have to do with the other. Sure, okay. Yeah, hit the button. So now we should be able to swim inside and get the key. No animation for that, but we do have the key. Handy. Okay. We feel refreshed on top of that. Should we use the key on the chest? Maybe the troll can help. Oh, let's go give it to him. Have you found my key? Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, what specific fun? Solve one of the clever puzzles I devised. Only when ye have solved one and shown it to me, will I set you free. That wasn't the deal, troll. You said I got you your key, then we were free. Troll takes the metal key and darts into his lab. He returns a few minutes later carrying 3 square trays he arranges. To attempt to solve one of my puzzles, pick it up and play with it for a while. God, this better not be a slide puzzle. Match puzzles? What? What is this now, troll? This is not what we agreed upon. Matchstick puzzles? Move 2 matches to make 2 squares. We already have 2 squares, though. That's not it. Try again. But I made 2 squares. There's already a match there. There's new positions. Oh, here we go. Now try the next one. Move 3 matches to make 2 squares. Move 3 matches to make 2 squares. It's not really squares, but we'll take it, I suppose. Move 4 matches to make 2 squares. Okay. Move 2 matches to make 3 squares. Well, this one seems the easiest so far. Move 3 matches to make 3 squares. Okay, move 4 matches to make 3 squares. We already have 3 squares, so that's the problem. Yeah? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Tetris piece. Move 3 matches to make 4 squares. Tetris piece. That's 4 squares. Move 4 matches to make 4 squares. Squares don't really make sense in his sense, but I'm starting to understand what he wants. Is that not 4 squared? I need to move 1 more. Try again. I feel like I can just move 1 unnecessarily to still end up where I want to be. Perhaps. Like that. Okay. 2 matches to make 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That and that. It's easy. 3 matches. What a random puzzle, by the way. Completely different from anything else we've had to this point in this game. 3 matches to make 5 squares. Some of these are a lot easier than others. Maybe just tell I'm seeing them. 4 matches to make 5 squares? Oh, I guess the big one is a square in itself. Oh my goodness. Alright, are we good? Thank you. Take this crowbar. Okay. Sweet. Progress. Troll's gonna let you up into his bedroom. Get some weird stuff in the troll. Nah, you're cool. You're good. Alright. We got a crowbar. That, I think we can all agree is in some way a good thing for us. Alright, back here. What do we got? What do we got? Shortcut? Versus entrance to a darkened cave looms before you. A small waterfall spills over the... What? You've escaped a terrible danger, Doug, but I feared that more serious threats lay ahead. That puzzle was no match for you. That's a good one. I sense the presence of computer somewhere near it. Computer? What is that? Most evil machine in Xanth. There's one place you don't want to visit. It's Pewter's lair. What could this pewter do to us? Not exactly sure, but you can be assured it will be bad. You'd be lucky to escape it with your life if you lined up in its lair. No machine can harm me. I bet it's in that cave. I'm terrified. Alright. Here we go. Wait, is that into the... You stand in the midst of Computer, the most evil machine in all of Xanth. Human Naga, why have you intruded here? I feel like you lured us here, whoever you are. I am Computer, most powerful being in Xanth. I hear these demon dudes are pretty powerful too, Mr. Pewter. Demons cannot harm me. I do not see any demons around here, a puny human. You don't look very powerful. In fact, where exactly are you? I am everywhere. Inside everything. Master of all, especially in cave. Especially in cave. I want nothing to do with you, insignificant human. Must be Nada you're interested in. Equally uninterested in the Naga female. Got a problem with lowercase letters? Name Nomad ring a bell? Star charts? A real game? I just did a mini game. What do you got now for me? What are the rules? Select a single letter from the platform to add to supplied word. New letters spell answer description. Oh, this sounds interesting. Place letter inside cylinder and close door. After 3 wrong answers, you lose. After 5 correct answers, you win. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. It's like something from a McDonald's play place. Question 1. Give me the name of asparagus weapons that may be found in Xanth. The hint word is reaps. Supply a letter. Asparagus weapons that may be found in Xanth. Reaps. So it's like text twist, but you also need to add another letter to make it a word. Or not. Or is it a spear? Spear? It looks like... I thought I saw a spear. What? I agree with spear. Oh, the D tile. Okay, so we gotta find the S. The S tile says S. Okay. S tile. Cylinder. And open up the cylinder. Good lord. Honestly. Alright, we good? Mr. Pewter, I'm all set. Gonna close it too? Okay, I'm gonna go through this every time. 3 points. Alright, I guess we got it right. Spear. Asparagus spears. Lucky guess. Alright. Question 2. Name a type of xanthian fruit that can cause blindness. The hint word is seat. Supply a letter. Blindness. Seat. Seat. Please tell me we get to slide down that thing. Let's go original Doug. Classic Doug. Seat? We just did S. I'm thinking consonant. P or D? D? Let's see what we say. We got points for that. Give it to me. Blind dates. Oh, seat D. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Hint word is canes. Type of shells from which the finest paper in Xanth is made. Canes. Canes. Finest paper in Xanth. Canes. Guess I'll go with P because we went with D and S before. Canes. Candy canes? P. Parchment? Paper shell pecans? Okay. It is a lucky guess. I will fully admit that. In the species of Xanthian beast that is 4-footed and gives notoriously bad advice. Rest. Terse. Trees. I don't know. Trees? Was there an E? Pest? Go P or should we go E? It is saved. Gives bad advice. Creatures in this land have given me bad advice. Oh, we got points for that. Bum steer. My goodness. Give me the name of a human-headed quadruped with a horse's tail, hoofs, and a cat's forelegs. Male. Supply a letter. Lamia? Male. What are we missing from male? A? Lamia? Does that make sense? I don't know that again. Let's try Lamia. In theory, Mr. Pewter. Did I give it the A? What's going on here? It's not the exact same thing I did every other time. The letter we need isn't here. But I already put the A in. He's not telling me I'm wrong, though, is the thing. Oh, A. Yeah, it was weird. I accidentally picked it up instead of actually popping it in. 3 points. So Lamia was good, right? Lamia. Player wins round 1. Wait, round 2? Question 6. Name a delicious chocolatey Xanthian creature constantly annoyed by ducks. The hint word is some. Supply a letter. I thought I just needed 5 right. Some? Chocolatey Xanthian creature annoyed by ducks? Oh, chocolate mousse. Oh. We have some, we add the O, we got mousse. Good luck. 3 points. Chocolate mousse, very good. Provide the name of the hooded vine with sharp thorns that strikes at moving objects. Hint word is okra. 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 B? We like B? Let's do it. Okra B. What are we getting here? Cobra. Very good. Very good. Cobra vine. Very good. Name the type of golden insect pursued by Jason, the misguided mundane. Hint word is seal. Supply a letter. Seal. Seal. We do have an F. Seal. Golden fleece. Ah. We just did that Sierra high-res adventure too. Very good, very good. I can appreciate that. 3 points. Golden fleas. Give me the name of the most controversial multicolored garments in all of Xanth. The hidden word, or the hint word is paints. Supply a letter. Paints. Oof. Paints. Looking for words within paints, or better said. We do have an E. Paints. Close her up. C paint? I don't know. What do we got? Panties. Lucky guess. Panties. Very good. Provide the name of the small snarls that grow into huge, dangerous trees. The hint word is glean. Supply a letter. Small snarls that grow into huge, dangerous trees. Gleans. Small snarls that grow into huge, dangerous trees. EOBFX. Updating these. Oh, we need a T. I'm glad I picked up that T. So very long ago. Good look, good look. All right. Gleans plus T equals, and we got 10 points for that one. Tangles. How about that? It did cheat on us. Yeah, I won twice. Resigns game, I resign. You provided me with much amusement, you lose. Peter Guy cheated me and forced me to resign the game. Coughing so much. Virus somewhere. Tried some cough medicine? Plenty of fluids? Oh. Okay, so we're good? That's great news. Giving me the game over screen. It's good to have you back, Doug. This machine and I are very compatible. He took the tiles away. Wonder what he wants now. Back again, stupid human. You can never defeat me. Just try and harm me. You have no chance. You lose. You You must have some vulnerability. I'll figure it out. Open your metal door. I'm gonna put in, what do we got? I'm gonna give you a computer virus. There we go. You would not like to get that. Suck on that, computer. What have you done? I sense a virulent presence. Mary had a please. Later, dude. I'll be back. You look like dead meat to me, Mr. Pewter. Don't gloat, Doug. Seems the virus is actually incapacitated the evil computer. Alright. Earth and Xanth. Gonna go at it once again. Here Mundane is doing well, Demon Earth, as is yours, Demon Xanth. Are you enjoying the contest? It amuses me still, although the incessant use of magic is annoying. You should be glad when I have won our wager and finally banished all magic. You haven't won yet, Demon Earth. And I don't believe that you will. If magic were to pass from Xanth, I cannot imagine what the land would look like. Florida! What's a Florida? Never mind. Alright, shall we spice up the game and inform the Mundanes of the stakes of our wager? Let them labor in ignorance. Mundanes are too fond of your magical land. One of them realizes that his victory would mean the end of magic. I believe he would intentionally fail in order that the land might become enchanted, or remain enchanted. As you wish. Alright. Is that it? We're moving on? Let's take one last quick break. I think we're heading probably into the last land with the region of air after this, so stand by.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream we're midway through. Remember back when Tony shot that fool? Or Carrie barely got away from ghouls. I wonder what's coming up in part two. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream is not quite done. I wonder if we're gonna see some fluff. The furriest member of the crew. Maybe Blaze can maybe swing by too. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
Wow, Tony's been gone for a couple minutes now.
Seriously, what an ass.
You know I used to think Tony was cool. Well, Middle Cap, really? I mean, not anymore, obviously. Yeah, of course not.
One thing's for sure, he doesn't pay us near enough for doing this.
Wait, you get paid, Left Cat?
Here comes the chorus. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
He's still gone. This is insane.
Crazy unprofessional.
And that's solo. Is he kidding me?
Complete garbage. Does he even play guitar?
Hey guys, did you know I met Fluff once?
Whoa, get out of here, right, Cat? Seriously?
Was he nice? He was super nice, and I'll tell you about it later.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. That was the exact same solo. It wasn't good the first time.
Did they even have a production budget around here?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Pal, it's a box. I think we're trapped in here.
Well, this is sure getting dark.
I've got an idea. Everyone say their favorite Final Fantasy game on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Final Fantasy 7. Nice. The remake, right?
Obviously.
No, I meant the original. Oh.
That says a lot about you, Middle Cat.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. Oh no, here it comes again, you guys. We gotta figure something out.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
That was the same solo in reverse. I can't be the only one who noticed. Guys, this song is seriously making me go insane. I can't sing that chorus again.
Well, if we can't get out of here, I say we strike. No more singing.
But what about all the nice people watching right now?
Well, they're awesome, obviously. But little cats have rights, too. It's Tony they should be mad at.
Yeah, he's the douche.
You're awesome. Obviously, we are back, everyone. Heading into the final stretch here in Companions of Xanth, or so we hope. Thank you for the help, by the way, in that last section. A couple of those word puzzles. But here we are. Pressing on to... You're standing before a rundown shack of primitive construction. For 3 points. You've made it through another tough challenge, Doug. Few are those who can claim to have defeated Computer at his own game. It's uncanny. Well, I've had a semi-successful Let's Play channel for about a dozen years or so, not tooting my own horn. Look at our sword, though. It's coming alive. Look at all the... It's entering almost into... We've got the green gem, the blue gem, a violet gem, and an aquamarine gem. Passing into Soulforge territory there. On sale. Are we in the region of air by now? Hello? Almost silent voice from within. Can I enter? Alright, I was trying to... Well, hold on. That's the problem. This is where you might need to use the map, I suppose. Maybe? You're standing inside the one-room home of an old woman. Nada walks at your side. Ma Anath. Hi, Ma Anath. Hello, Princess, and greetings to you, young man. It's been quite a while since I've had any visitors to speak of. Perhaps you'd like to sit for a while and chat. I'd love to, but we're playing a game. I had this exact exchange with my grandmother back in the 90s. Is there a prize for winning this game? Yeah, there's a prize, and I bet you know nothing about it. I fear there may be nothing to know, young man. When anyone becomes embroiled in the game of demons, their destinies are unclear. Sit and talk a while. What do you want to know? Tell me about life in the 20s. I mean, the 1920s. You gotta specify these days. I'm Doug Mundane, and this here's my companion, Nada Naga. I apologize, this has not been Doug's voice this entire game, but... Weren't you the Naga princess who was betrothed to? Oh, never mind, my memory truly is leaving me. Ma Nath. At least that's what people call me. Once a beautiful woman with a rich life in Xanth. Betrothed to the handsome Prince Grolf. Poured a beauty reversal potion into my mouth as I slept. Oh, wow. So he didn't age normally. This kind of happened overnight. Well, some dudes like the older ladies, I suppose. Maybe not this Prince Grolf, but ever since that time, I lived here in the border of the region of air, so we are close. Cut off from a society that doesn't want me or appreciate my suffering. An anathema. Wow, cool story. Get some of that potion? Single drop. Give it to me anyway. No. Never. Okay. You have any food? I'm hungry. I won't get bed. If you'd seen me, it's like I was hot. Alright, that's cool. The evil demon has said that I should wait for a sign from the mountaintop. I don't know what that means. Is there a mountain nearby? I could check it out for you. Thanks for sharing. You, Mrs. Claus, can I take your stocking here? You mind? Take it, child. I probably won't make it to another winter. That's cool. That's cool. You take the windsock down from the nail on Ma's wall. 7 points. Alright. Bummer for her. Let's explore. Oops. Oh. Me smell that mundane was not a girl. Why come here? No, we're just wandering around. What's your problem? Me and boy? Wait, what? You drank from a beauty pool? Okay. Isn't there an ugliness spring around here somewhere? Oh, God. No one appreciates sarcasm in this world. Hello, nurse. We're off in search of the source of the ugliness. Help me and boy return the tribe. Let's continue on. Ogre boy! What's going on with you, ogre boy? Are you excited about your ball or do you want to get it back? I don't understand. What's your deal? Ball up there because of air. Oh. Cover it up. Oh yeah. Helping ogre people left and right. Well, mostly just right, but we're doing good work. Yeah. Give me a job, I'll do, and then he disappears. Seen that before. Xanth is a lot like America, actually. I'll help you. Zoom. I'm gone. Wait, the sock back? Oh, he is down there. Hi, ogre boy. Surprise. Apologize for speaking ill of you. I didn't see him in my pants. You take the windbag. 7 points. Fix this. Attach wheel to cart. You and the ogre boy left the wheel. Nice. Thanks, ogre boy. Me helped you. Help for free. Now I go. Climbing tree. Such a simple lifestyle, that of the ogre boy. Alright, ogre boy. So now the cart works. Let's push it. Where are we going with it? Oh, just a couple feet so we can get the sail. Sure. Sailboat, you say? Sailboat need a sail? Yeah, it do. Alright. We good? What's the problem? Holding the jetty. No, I'm not trying to put the jetty on the sailboat. Need Ogre Boy if we're gonna pick up the jetty. You want the windbag? Can you use that somehow? Can I undo this? Untie it. There you go. Sweet. Away we go. Sure. Enter. Isn't windy enough. Do we need to use the windbag on the sailboat in some way? No? Open the windbag to get some wind? There you go. Sweet. 13 points. Now we can go, right? Sweet. More riddles, huh? Guess we haven't had riddles before, but still. Alright. Give them to me. I guess I wasn't meant to see the mountain. How many people do you think you had to say that to him? Oh well. Alright. Answer the following riddle. Give me the name of a mundane action that is, like most things mundane, almost certainly incorrect. Made an error, right? Okay. Sure. Very well, brave mundane. Next riddle. Give it to me. The name of the species of the animal known as the Dog of Skies, Master of Mutt, of Mayhem, and the Curious Canine of Canopus. Airedale? Alright, good luck. Answer the following riddle if you're able. Give me the name of an opening in walls, allowing light and wind to enter a structure. A window? There you go. That was a slight change on the formula there. Following riddle. Give me the name of a mundane construction aimed specifically at disrupting the natural order of things regarding the atmosphere. Air conditioning? There you go. Give me the name of a mission in search of a particular item or objective. An errand. I think I'm starting to get a fix on the theme here. Give me the name of those who tirelessly seek to cause his victims to lose interest in all things said. Cindy Crawford? George Bush? Wasn't even president anymore. I guess they're in development. Keep going. Give me the name of a piece of wood propped up horizontally in a wind tunnel. Piece of wood, an airplane? A stick. Give me the name of a carrying case for personal necessities designed specifically for use while in flight. Airbag. Give me the name of a factory in the far north that purifies unimaginable quantities of oxygen for the people of Xanth. Windmill? Ah, crap. Yoo-hoo stairs. Son of a biscuit. Give me the name of the easiest thing ever imagined to be. A breeze? I knew I could do it. I'm no airhead. Alright. Cool. Onward. The hell? Kilroy. That's true, Ma did want a sign from the mountain, strictly speaking. Now, if I asked someone for a sign from the mountain, this is what they brought back, I would smack them in the face, but something tells me she'll be a bit more receptive. But I found, Ma. This is it, the sign. Is it from the mountaintop? Well, almost the top. It's working. I can feel my skin tightening. Whoa, you're hot, lady. You saved me from this misery, young man. Take this evil potion away from me and dispose of it somewhere where no one will ever find it. Off to find Rolf. I don't know, you're probably too hot for him now. I would have. There you go. Alright, we got the potion now. Be careful with that. As she mentioned. Don't think I forgot about you, Nada. What should we do now? We could have something there. Let's try it. Where was the ogre lady? There she is. There you go. I'm beautiful again. Really, I can't see much of a difference. But ogre men will. Must find boy and go. Yeah, he says something about climbing trees. Farewell. Southeast, walk quickly, avoid the beast. Check out the mountain before you go. It's a blast. Guys named Groff don't get babes like that. That's true. Sky. Ding 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 ling ring ding ding ling ding. It's like starts out almost exactly like that, but alright, I don't think we could head southeast before. A large purple gem emerges from within the hilt of the sword and glows slightly. That's 4 for 4. You and Nada follow the directions given to you by the ogres and soon find yourselves in an expansive flat plain. As promised, you see the dim outline of the gap chasm ahead, and boldened by its sight, you both break into a run. Cool. Hear an increasingly loud buzzing sound approaching from the west, then suddenly it flies to within feet of you. The hell? I don't even know what the voice of this should be.
Why do you approach the gap chasm, foolish Monday, the Naga princess?
I like that we don't even comment on the look anymore. We're just like, we're so numb to everything that we've seen. Can't even imagine. Why are you doing this? What an important game. Are you flying or just badly drawn? Can't be that bad. Horrible dragon lives within the dread crevice. That'll kill you for sure. Not at all a pleasing prospect. I'm sure getting fried by a dragon isn't gonna help you win your game. I'm just doing what my companion said. She's really, really hot, so. This is a weird game, though. We need to mention that again. The game just put it in writing. Thanks for nothing. Alright. The deer fly buzzes off. There was a deer fly. You hear a hissing coming from directly in front of you. Unseen, the creature manages to get within several feet of you. Oh! You want to die? Yes, kill me now. When did I last save? Probably not. Wow, that sounds cool. Be careful, Mundane. The gap ahead contains the most foul reptilian beast. Not another beast. Yeah, we were just talking to a deer fly about him. Avoid the creature. We'll see. We need to save. It's been like 2 minutes since we last saved. Onward. We need a tambourine for that last individual. Powerful beast trusts into the area, turns and faces you. It lowers its head as if it were preparing to charge and kicks the ground with its massive hooves. Oh. He's like, buffalo wings are half price today. Stop, we've got some things we need to discuss. I think we is a bit premature. I don't even know you. Some of the writing gets me. What's so important? The weather's been very poor. I'm not really interested in the weather. I don't really care. What's your point? I'm not even from around here, pal. Don't care about Edna. Let me go. Bernice? Before I get really mad, get some random teenager. He is a yak. He just goes on and on and on. But the Coles loved this game. Toro. You pull your sword and wave it around. The yak trots away. It's like, alright, see ya. Not exactly terrified. Seems like we're just heading straight northeast here. Oh, still on the edge of the infamous gap chasm. Intricate natural. What? The wall of the chasm leads to the bottom. Yeah, what are you talking about? Nada? You and me are a team. Looking for one of the bridges? That's true, we gotta take the shortcut. Nada? Forget it, Doug? What the? Are you dare to defy Doug? The almighty Doug? Oh, it's Jenny, Sammy, Kim, and Cyrus. Kim is cuter than you recalled. Oh wow, we're gonna find our new soulmate in the other player of the game? That's fun. Hi, Doug. It's good to see that you actually do believe in magic after all. What are you guys doing here? She's like, you look better now that you're not just a disembodied computer screen. A was gonna say walking around, but I was just trying to convince my companion to go with me into the chasm. What do you think, Jenny? There you go. Sammy, what do you say? Sammy the cat. Sammy cat runs over to the natural stairway, sniffs the ground, and scampers all the way down. Alright, we doing this? See, Sammy's on board. At least the cat agrees with me. He likes to be referred to as Sammy or Sammy Cat. Oh, sorry. At least Sammy agrees with me. He sure does. I think I'd pick that route for my mundane. I'm not sure I know of any other options available to us. It's funny. Kim is agreeing with my companion, and yet Kim's companion is agreeing with me. Are we about to do a companion swap? Is this about to get weird? I don't know, Jenny. I really love Xanth and all, but I'd rather not take any chances with the dragon. He's got a pretty good batting average, I've read. Okay, listen up. I got a solution that might suit everyone reasonably well. If Nada and I were to switch, I called it, we'd all be in the company of like-minded individuals. Doug and I will take this route. Nada, Kim, and Cyrus can explore other alternatives. What do you think? Sure. Give me that cat. Yeah, I don't like you as much as I used to 5 minutes ago, Nada. But I've fallen hopelessly. I don't think she's gonna go with that. Dang. Game adjustment. Read all about you, Nada Naga. I bet you'll at least be a good companion as Jenny. But I still wish Doug would reconsider. It's very dangerous. In the chasm, Doug. Look at that. Kim's worried about us, gang. Ooh, alright, that sounds like we just set up our first date. Having now all agreed, Nada joins Kim and Cyrus while Jenny Elf stands at your side. Sammy Cat leaps down the natural stairway far ahead. You and Jenny take cautious steps as you start the steep descent. Gap chasm floor. We got Jenny and Sammy the cat looking at us there. Oh, that's not good. But we made it down to the bottom. Stuck at the bottom of the gap chasm. A dragon is approaching you from the north. That's not good. Oh, I can't save though. Let's talk to the dragon. Small puff of fire shoots from his mouth. He slowly licks his lips. Can I go? Any directions here? What say you, Sammy? Meow, says Sammy, disinterested. He's cute. Uh-oh, dragon's getting closer. Jenny, what do you think? What is it, Doug? Explain your talent again. Now, what do you think we should do? Not much we can do about Stanley's steamer, but that cloud is King Cumulofractus Nimbus, the biggest bag of hot air. Unrealistic view of the world, doesn't hesitate to anyone know. This does give me ideas. We get him to pour rain down on Stanley's steamer. Let's try talking. How dare you address the king of the air, puny mundane? Like this, by the way. You're a nice puffy cloud. I like you. You're not such a big cloud. How can you be a king of Xanth? Is he gonna rain all over the dragon? Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good. I bet you couldn't make it rain if your life depended on it. Do it. Oh no. So tiny you could fill a thimble with rain. Uh-oh. Fracto. Oh my goodness. Do we waste too much time on the end? You're a wimp. You can't even do cloud stuff. Enraged by her taunts and insults, Fracto lets loose a snowstorm of unbelievable strength in the vicinity of the massive Gap Dragon. Opens his mouth to flame, but the only thing that issues forth is white smoke. Now you've got both the King of the Air and the Gap Dragon mad at you. Oh no! It's my lady. Just looking down at me like, what an idiot. Cyrus, little help? Oh, Nada, I hope Doug is okay down there. He's an impetuous child, Kim. I hope he breaks his leg. Good thing I didn't hit on her. You say that, I kind of like him. You do you? You had to shepherd him halfway across Xanth. Hey, I helped you out when you were all shackled up. And you suck, Nada. That's true. Excuse me, ladies. As interesting as you might find the mundane boy to be, we still have to find our own way down. Alright, I don't really care what they're about to do. Am I about to get eaten? From seemingly nowhere, you hear the sound of flapping wings, and you soon find yourself being carried... Oh, it's Chase Centaur! Remember the other one of the companions? I guess he's the only one we haven't seen yet. The evil demoness lady tried to trick us and maybe kill us earlier. Yeah, Che's the only one left. Thanks, Che. You're the man. How about that? These guys still mundane's drawing near the prize. Do not fear for your precious enchanted land. I didn't remember whose was whose at this point. Me and Kim are gonna hold hands and just run to the final part together. Like the end of Animal Olympics. You're outside the lowered gate of an imposing castle. Che sets the three of you down softly before the castle gate. Can we get an animation of Che? Well, you've made it to Humphrey's castle, Doug. Now, how do we get in? Yeah, like the fourth companion had to help us, though. Can't Sammy help? Oh, nice. Sammy, what do you think we should do, buddy? Oh, good boy. Sweet angel cat. Are you gonna dig? What are you doing? I don't know. What did he tell me to do? Climb it? Slide back down to the ground. Yeah, I don't know what your cat was trying to tell me. Climb. I'm missing something? Wall, gate, sky. Yeah, I don't know, Jenny. Your cat didn't seem to tell me anything. Oh yeah, what's going on with the adult conspiracy? Oh, okay. Pawing at the wall. The wall must be key. What's going on with the wall? Crowbar on the wall? Loose brick. And where's Dave when you need him? Press the loose brick and it slides away, revealing a switch. Good luck. Alright. What did that do? That makes sense. Draw the bridge on the castle. Draw Draw the bridge on. Draw the bridge on the castle. Draw the bridge on the path. Draw the bridge on the moat. Whoa! Oh, it is coming down. I go up? That's enough to walk on, right? Oh, it's not fully lowered, excuse me. Must be some courtyard? Where's the courtyard? There we go. Not welcome. Okay. Look at the map. Not welcome. That's a wee door. Look at his wee little boots. I'm coming. Yes, what is it? Are you the good magician Humphrey? Who's asking? We are. I mean, I am Doug Mundane, sir, at your disposal. I don't want any. Oh. Stab you with something? Can I? It's someone's eye. Want a crowbar in your eye? That's mean and cruel, and you should be ashamed for even thinking of poking an unarmed eye. Okay. No luck. It's not like I used my sword on it, right? What do you think, Jenny? Be able to create a dream by singing a song. That's kind of cool. It's very specific and yet also very obscure at the same time. Let's keep exploring. I agree, there are more directions to check out. So let's do it. Oh, serpentine. Serpentine. Yeah. Two especially large lumps from the serpent's mighty tail lie at random locations within the moat. Did it have its eye up before a cricket? Hopping around. Catch the cricket? With my jar? Slam the jar down on the troublesome bug. The serpent yawns and stretches, rearranging its coils down. I don't think we needed that. Without the cricket, it's just not engaged or something. Am I good? Ah, extra space here. Interesting. It's the moat. Picks Hump standing beside the castle walls, looking down at a closed sewer cover. We head down. 10th of your current. Yeah, but open it up. Maybe with a little crowbar action. Insert the crowbar into the grate and bear down hard, finally prying it loose. Feeling victorious, you toss it into the moat. So much for that crowbar. Man, if only Nada could see us now, doing our hero pose. Oh yeah, Jenny could have told us what the monster was dreaming about. Oh, feels like we're in Xenon or something. I found the scale from Lockpick that might come in handy. Thank you, Jenny. It's my pleasure, Doug. I like Jenny. And I like Sammy. This is a good combo we got here. We're a good team. Strange creature eyes even slithers from view. 5 points. Meanwhile, when Cyrus, Nod, and Kim arrived at the shore of the ocean, They met a beautiful merwoman named Mercy. She and Cyrus ferried the adventurers across the water that skirted the edge, and they fell in love. Sure. Oh, nice. Oh, Cyrus, I know our love is no fluke.
Yes, Mercy, from the moment I saw you, I was hooked.
The scales fell from my eyes.
I fell in over my head.
Sigh.
Yes, Mer.
Let's swim away together.
Glad we got that little... That's like D-plot. Did anyone care about Cyrus's love? My goodness. It's not been the most... I mean, we're falling into a lot of the solutions. I'm not too upset.
Flat wall panel has 5 switches on it, none of which are down. You can start flicking these switches. Push, I don't see push as an option. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ba-da-ba-bow. This is gonna get me closer to them buttons. There we go. A little creature. Kind of cute. Flip, 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 flip. Like we're playing, nothing happens. Like we're playing, what's it called? Third switch up on the platform here. Oh, wait, what? Guess who? Guess who? That's what I was trying to do. The good magician Humphrey steps into the room. Hell yeah. Hello, sir. Humphrey sits you on a bench before his narrow desk and eyes your party with keen interest. He yawns deeply and scratches an itch on the top of his head and resumes his study of you. After an extended period of silence, he begins his interrogation. And what might I do for you, Doug Mundane?
Oh, how'd you know my name?
Powerful magician, currently the most powerful in all of Xanth. I know of all your travels in Xanth. Was aware of your trials in Innsmouth's village, the dangers you encountered in the 5 regions, your defeat of Computer and the Gab Dragon. I've even known the exact time of your arrival here for some time. I usually charge 1 year's service from anyone asking me a question. In your case, however, I'll waive this fee given the special circumstances ask me away. Yeah, what's with this sword? Artifact of ancient inhabitants of Xanth. It is one of 3 such swords known to exist. This one's name is the Sword of Wisdom. And then we have the Triforce of... the Sword of Courage and Power. 5. Is there one last area we haven't yet visited? What do you know about this game? Jumanji. Demon named Earthwind's magic will perish from Xanth forever, so we really need to win. Kim just absolutely cannot win this one, even though we kind of want to ask her out for ice cream floats. Kim's blank for Earth. She doesn't know it. Interesting. Ah, that makes more sense. So basically the entire future of Xanth is in my hands. Oof. Yes, you are, Doug. You've become a different person while you've been here. You've grown. I don't know, we're still kind of a pant load, though. Alright. I know it to be in the gourd, hidden from general view. It's a silly name. Okay. What do you think the prize is? Toaster? Kim arrived here several hours ago. Oh no. That makes sense. How do I know you're telling me the truth? Pass the realm of the gourd by looking into the peephole of a hypnogourd, a common vegetable. Once the viewer looks into the peephole, their body becomes transfixed. Only their soul passes into that dark land. Okay. Hypnogord. It's like a plectrum. You and Jenny take your places. And do you have a little chair for our cat? Sammy? A small room with an oval table. Nada and Kim are seated at it, staring into Hypnogords. Oh no. Thought she looked hot. I was like, I thought I recognized that very fetching lady. Alright. Sit down. I finally see what we look like? I guess not. Alright, let's take a look inside. Hypnogord. The world dissolves around you and you feel a little nauseous. You feel as if you were in an endless fall, tumbling uncomfortably. This feeling eventually subsides and the image of a dimly lit landscape becomes gradually visible. Like we're in, what was that, Sierra? The Dark Descent or whatever. What was that the game called? That was Amnesia. Lighthouse, the Dark Being. So now the mundane boy knows that he fights for you, Demon Xanth. That meddlesome Humphreys interfered. Doesn't matter that Doug knows. Earth. True, he may work a little harder to capture the prize, but unless Kim discovers she represents you, still fair contest. That's true. We really didn't. Maybe we're not the complete pantload that I claimed that we were. That's right. Special place that's worth preserving. Alright. It's all coming down to this. The final stretch. Nice music too. Never gonna wear those glasses in the end, right? Could be the last thing that we do. What the hell? Zombie. Attack. Should we use the, oh, where'd my sword? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. You withdraw out of sympathy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Used on the lock. Putting the lock on the sword is more funny than practical. That's not really what I had in mind. How about a cherry bomb? Oh, lockpick. Again, it looks more like a plectrum, but that's cool. Pop it open. One at a time, you pull the cellar doors open, revealing a darkness below. A stench rises from the cellar that turns your stomach. Down we go. And the zombie was just hanging out. You cautiously descend into the pitch-black cellar. You're in a dark cellar. The door slams shut behind you. But we got some points for that. Can't force it open. There's someone pacing around up there. Doesn't seem like such a hot idea. We are still in that gourd, aren't we? Zombie was pretty cute. What we used to light up the dark? Matchsticks, perhaps? Where exactly do you tend to put the matchsticks? Stairs? Skeleton twine? Saw some twine. Take the twine. Okay. Definitely a skeleton. There's a key in its hand. Alright, take the key. It's meant to be pitch black, I suppose. Black cat. It's been dead for some time. Still gonna pet it. Ah! Oh. Can we use this key on something? Cellar door. That's a good question. Unlock door with key. There you go. My goodness. Nice, they animated everything once we got some light. Okay. Lever? Lever on a banister, yeah, don't overthink it. Click. Slide back to the landing. Oh yeah, sneaky. Ah! That's necessary. Alright. Want some twine on the lever. Obviously. So now we can go upstairs. I'm gonna bait it. What's that? Nada. Why are you so angry? What happened to your hands? The prize is nearly within our grasp. What's the matter, princess? Taken by a bad demon? Enjoy magic. Thanks, Jenny. I like you. Screams. Should I push the button? Before we read the sign? Trapdoor in the exact spot you're standing quickly opens. How about that? Ouch, that hurt. Thought the button opened the trapdoor. Thanks, Jenny. Nada would have lit me up for that mistake. I'm taking these pills. I'm so hungry. Took me everything I could to not just pound those right now. I'm talking about how hungry we've been this entire game. The third book and the hearth beneath it begins to rotate. Do any of these books rotate this? Wait, that was like the fourth book. What? What? Unlock with the key. Key for some other door. Let's read this sign. Press to open trapdoor. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Ah! These pills are pain relievers. Pain relievers. Good look. And I'm a cane reliever. There we go. Alright, somehow this will work upstairs, right? Oh, we have to get up there. Sure, let's do that. Let's use the cane on that. Don't worry, Kim. Coming. There we go. Time to tell the ultimate joke. A giant red gem emerges. It's ready! The attic is huge but relatively empty. On the opposite wall, you see Nada Naga in her Naga form with Kim on her back, reaching toward the shining goblet. He said it must be the prize you've been striving for. Fear grips you as you realize how close Kim has come to winning the game. If there is a way of preserving magic, you have only seconds in which to act. Sword? Sword at Kim or sword at the prize? Should I stab Kim? No. We did good. No one wins the prize. That's kind of lame to throw the sword at it, though. The sword strikes the prize sidelong, pushing them both toward the octagonal window. The window shatters, glass flying everywhere. Magically, none rains down on either Nada or Kim. Magic evidently still does exist within Xanth. Perhaps Kim will recognize this and forgive you. Maybe take you up on that milkshake date or whatever I said earlier. Relieved, you settle to the floor, somewhat drained, but also somewhat proud of your selflessness in defeating the malevolent demon called Earth. You wonder what could possibly happen now that neither you or Kim has won the game. Kim wanders toward you with an incredulous look on her face. Nada fumes beneath the broken window. The room blurs as if invaded by fog. Poof, you find yourself back in your room. Confident in the knowledge that you preserved magic in a place you previously hadn't even believed in, you feel relieved, but somewhat empty, with What's gonna happen to Nada? Or Jenny? Or Kim? Or the cat? Sammy? You were sitting at your desk staring at the words "Game Over" flashing on your screen. How about that? We still have the card. Did we fill that out? I already filled out the warranty card. Trying to slip me up, aren't you? What was my friend's name? Edsel? You owe me that bike. I hated that game. Doug, is that you? Yeah, this is Doug. Who is this? Oh, wait, no, it's Kim. Excuse me. There's a chance that I've got the wrong Doug, but I mean, my name's Kim, do you? Yes, Kim. I recognize your voice. But how do you know me? I hear you believe in magic. Credits roll. Done. Called it. Oh, okay. Wow. That's pretty damn good for the first time I've ever played this game. Thank you very much. 978 of 1,000. We are a true believer, gang. How about that? Suck on that, Earth. I think Earth... Kind of weird that Earth is the bad guy. Unfair, I demand a rematch. In the book, Kim does win and gets the gift of deleting everything she wants. You shall not get one, Demon Earth. The contest is over and you've lost. The magic guy can get used to, but the puns are too much to endure. You've never played a Cole's game, clearly. Spare you some puns. I have plenty to spare on the subject. You need not despair. That's me at the end of some of those Sierra titles. Barely begun, barrel, barrier, barrage, embarrassing, barefaced, baron, forebears. I think we won. I think we won. Never a good sign when you get to the end of the game, though, and you're not quite sure. But in this case, Companions of Xanth, everyone. We saved magic in a land we didn't even believe in. And I think we can all agree that's basically a good thing. Gonna kick me out? There it is. Companions of Xanth on Let's Play with Brigands, everyone. We'll see y'all next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then. And thanks for watching, everyone. We are dark this weekend. Back next Tossback Tuesday in the normal spot. And, yeah. Have a great rest of your week. Have a great rest of or beginning, throughout, middle, and end of your weekend. And, yeah, hope to see you next week, everybody. Good night. Have a good one.
The baddies have been vanquished and the princess has been saved. The drawings have been drawful, the rap battles all been waged. We saw some Fluff, some Blaze, some Gary, Tony burned up in the flames. And maybe none of this is applicable, cause this song has been pre-taped. But anyway,
1,
2, 3,
4,
5, 6. The stream is over.
Shall you say it ain't
The stream is over.
But there's still news left to fall.